turn my mic on? ちょっと待って。Hello, can you guys hear me? I'm not gonna be whispering today, by the way. Just gonna be talking in a soft, chill voice. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope you like this room that I set up for today. It's very pink, I know, but I like pink, so bear with me. How is the audio level? Please let me know if the BGM is too loud. どうですか、音量。BGM ちょっと大きいですかね。高金さん、こんばんは。今日は久しぶりの ASMR 配信です。ASMR っていうか、ただ小声で雑談するだけなんですけど。Sounds good? Okay. You know, guys, I messed up. I had a new BGM that I was gonna use for the starting screen, cause my usual one is really pop, like do 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 do. So I wanted to use a more relaxing one. So if anybody wants to listen to the VOD as they fall asleep, you know, the starting screen BGM won't scare them off. But I accidentally played my ending screen BGM instead, which it's also a pretty chill track. So hopefully it's fine. Give us heavy metal ASMR. I wish I could do heavy metal. You know, I think people who can do heavy metal screams are so cool, but I could never. Maybe one day. Wow. Make sure you are up to date with where the stream currently is, because sometimes I notice people are watching like a 2-hour-old version of the stream. We're gonna be chatting today, so if chat doesn't talk to me, I'm not gonna know what to say. So I hope you guys don't fall asleep from this too quickly, because if everyone in chat is asleep, then I'm not gonna be able to keep talking. So 高金さんだけですかね、今来てる日本人の方は。今日はね、英語と日本語2つの言語で雑談していこうと思うんですけど、小声でね。中国語も使っていいんですけど、中国語を話せる方なかなか来ないですからね、私の配信。I would love to speak Chinese, like, you know, as much as I speak Japanese and English, but I just don't get Chinese speaking viewers that often. And then sometimes I worry if I speak Chinese, you guys don't know what I'm saying. Like, I swear the last time I spoke Chinese was me pretending to be like your Chinese auntie, you know, asking you why you're still single and when you're gonna get a girlfriend and bring her home. Like, that's low-key the last time I spoke Chinese. Trying to keep myself awake. This is too peaceful. Don't let your guard down, because I might suddenly change the BGM to heavy metal and then you're gonna be woke. You know, whenever I do an ASMR stream, the temptation to suddenly just start yelling on the top of my lungs is very, very strong, but I'll try my best to keep it low so that this is actually a good ASMR VOD. You sound like my mom. Wait, oh, like the auntie part? Let me repeat what I said, but in actual Chinese. Okay, it'll be an ASMR version though, cause I don't want to raise my voice. 哎呀，你怎么还是单身啊？什么时候会把女朋友带回家？你都几岁了，到现在还没有女朋友？你什么时候结婚啊？你再不结婚，都没人要你了。 You're welcome. That was my Asian auntie asking you why are you still single, roleplay voice impression. ちなみにうちのお母さん多分来週あたりに配信来るよ。I saw Aces talking about how like, oh my god, Edu mom's still not here. Well, my mom actually asked me like yesterday, Edu, when did you want to get me on stream? And I was like, oh, great timing, Mom. I was just thinking of getting you on stream next week. So, yeah, Edu mom next week, maybe. I'm just debating right now if I should commission an artwork for my mom. Like, you know, I'll get an artist to draw like a mummy version of me. That'll be like my mom's avatar. But that's gonna take more than a week, definitely. I don't trust artists to deliver on time because they never do. Only one artist that I work with delivers on time, and I've worked with her so much recently, I kind of feel bad, like always going back. I don't know, maybe she likes the fact that I go back a lot, but yeah, I try not to bother her like with one commission after another. So yeah, I could get an artwork, but it's gonna take longer than a week in that case. I'm not sure what to do. If I don't get an artwork, then I'm probably just gonna use the mom PNG from Irastoya. If you guys know what Irastoya is. I joined late. Oh well, hello everyone. You're not late, we just started. Hi Snowman. We're gonna be just chatting in a soft voice today. So, I don't know what time it is, but if it's around bedtime for you, feel free to listen to this while you lie in bed, and hopefully it'll help you fall asleep. But if you're awake, please join in on the conversation, because as much as I love Zatsu, it's hard for me to keep a conversation going by myself, so I think you should. I think it would be better as well. I just have a few concerns, like how it's definitely gonna take longer than a week, so I won't get to do it next week. The other thing is, I'm worried that my mom is not gonna like it. She's very like picky, okay guys? Like whenever I show her artwork that I commissioned of myself, she always says like, oh, why is it like this? Why is it like that? Like I'm kind of worried if I commission artwork of her and then I show it to her, she'll be like, what is this shit? Why is it? Is this supposed to represent me? What the fuck? You know, I'm kind of worried that she's gonna complain and not like it. I'm also worried that you guys are gonna be down bad for my mom if she has an avatar, and I don't know if I'm comfortable about that. Please don't be down bad for my mom. It's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you can be down bad for Elishu because he's my boyfriend and I gave him permission to entertain you guys. But I don't know, being down bad for my mom is kind of weird. So when I get my mom on stream next week or the week after, please don't be weird. Thank you. First, is your mom single? No, she's married. That would be weird. I've seen other people get their mom on stream before, and usually it's pretty civil, because I'm sure if you guys hear my mom, you'll understand. She's a very Asian mom. It's funny because I've watched other people's videos of like my mom reacts to Genshin Impact characters, and some of the things that their mom says is so similar to what my mom also says about anime characters. especially like when she looks at female characters, her first like thought will always be, wow, big boobs. Why are their boobs all so big? Is it necessary? Right, males like this. I see. Like that's her first impression of like every anime character ever. If anything, I don't know what she'd say about a character that doesn't have big boobs. I thought about it, and I think I'm gonna show her every single character in Genshin and Star Rail, because then I can just pull up my game and I can spin the character around like 360 degrees so she can see the details on the character as well. So because if I get you guys to send in your waifus and stuff, it'll just be one picture, and I feel like if it's just one picture, you don't get the full details, right? And it would take a lot of time if I try to get like multiple pictures of each character. And if I just open up Google, I might accidentally show some stuff that I'm not allowed to show on stream, right? So I think the best option would be to just open up Genshin and then open up Star Rail and go through the character list and just show her every single character. Yeah. That sounds best. Show idle animations as well. Yeah. If it's inside the game, then my mom can react to their movements as well. It's not just a static image. So I'm sure that would give her like more things to say. Hello, Bright Light Cat. Just tuned in and she's talking about her mom. It's meant to be. Oh my god, guys, please. I was literally just saying, please don't be weird. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't get an illustration of my mom after all. Wait, let me pull up what I mean by イラストや。ちょっと待って。エルさ、来週あたりにお母さんを配信にゲストとして呼ぼうと思ってるんだけど、ちょっとね、皆さんがうちのお母さんに対して変なこと言わないようにちょっと気をつけないとですね。 Hello X, welcome. Morning Pickles. Soft voice stream tonight. Yes, we're doing a ASMR雑談. So I'll be talking in a soft chill voice if you're about to go to sleep. Feel free to listen to this as you lie in bed. I will not be talking loudly, so you won't be jump scared, don't worry. I'm pretty good at keeping my voice down if I know that it's a ASMR stream. As you guys can tell, I can control the volume of my laughter as well. Like usually I laugh really loudly, but when I'm doing an ASMR, I can be like so it's fine. I can keep my voice down, so you don't have to worry. I'm not gonna jump scare you, okay? はい、ちょっと待ってください。うちのお母さんが配信でゲストとして来るときはこれを使おうと思います。これで我慢してください。You guys are gonna have to settle for this. This is a pretty accurate This is a pretty accurate representation of my mom. So I think I'm just gonna use this. Why the angry one? Because she's always angry. I don't know. I think this one fits her. あ、ボマーさん、こんばんは。今日は久しぶりの ASMR 雑談です。どうして怒ってるお母さんのイラストが画面にいるかというと、来週あたりにうちのお母さんがゲストとして来てくれるということで、ちょっとイラストを何にしようかなーって考えてて、さっきの怒ってるやつうちのお母さんに似てるなと思って、それにしようかな。I mean, I can use a happy one if you guys prefer that, but I don't know. I think the angry one fits. イラストやポー。Yeah, I love イラストや。イラストや my beloved。よいしょ。怒ってるエルママがもし怖いんだったら、これでどうですか？ How about this one, guys? Where about this one? I could use this one. Smiling. This one kind of looks like my mom too. My mom has this hairstyle. I wonder if my mom's watching the stream right now and she's thinking, what is this ugly icon that's gonna represent me? あ、つづみさん、こんばんは。今日は ASMR 雑談です。よかったら寝る前に少しお話ししませんか？もしもう睡眠時間でしたらぜひ聞きながら寝てください。今日は絶対大声出さないので安心して寝られますよ。It also has a bow. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, it has a bow just like me. Wait, maybe I should use this one. I mean, she has legs, which is not good because then it's not matching. So I'll maybe like have her like this next to me. How's that, guys? I think that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to hide the legs. Actually, I need this. It's 6:25 a.m. and I'm severely jet lagged. Right, you just came back from Japan. I hope you had fun in Japan. I saw the pictures you posted on Discord. 皆さんは元気ですか？最近何か面白いことありましたか？エルは昨日新しいカバー曲の収録が終わりました。それをミキサーの方に寝る前に送って今すごくなんて言うんだろう、やっと終わったみたいな気分です。まあリテイクを要求されるかもしれないんですけど、やっと終わりました。I've been trying to cook up my next cover song, which I won't spoil. I want to get it out for my birthday on March 28th. So, I mean, I have like a whole 2 months-ish left, but I want to get it, done early if possible, so I'm not stressed. And I really wanted to commission Pino to make the MV, and I know she's very busy, so if I can get the vocals done earlier, I think because I asked her last year if I can get a commission slot, and she was like, yeah, of course. Hopefully that deal is still there and I can commission her for an MV. If not, I'm gonna have to look for someone else, and I don't know who to commission. I don't know that many people. If anybody is connected with anyone who makes MVs, I might need your help in case Pino's not available. 最近はこれといって何もないな。そっかそっか。まあ平和ってことでいいんじゃないですか？ずっと顔赤いんですけど、このままの方がいいですかね？ほてった感じ。I just realized I've been like blushing permanently, but when my face has been red the whole time, I feel like getting rid of it almost looks like something's missing. So maybe I'll just be blushing for the entire stream. I don't know, it kind of gives off like a warm room vibes, like I have the heater on in the room and it's really warm, so my face is a little red. I feel like it adds to the comfy ASMR vibes, so maybe I'll just have my blush on for the entire stream. I don't know if you guys noticed, but my blush deepens when I smile. I don't know if you can tell, it's not very obvious, but when I smile, the blush gets a little bit darker. Music video artist? Yeah, people who do motion graphics. I mean, I follow a few of them, but I feel like motion graphic artists are always so busy, and I'm worried if like a month is enough time frame. So hopefully I can work with Pino. I should probably message her again about it, so she knows like 2 months in advance that I want to get this music video out. Unfortunately, I don't have connections. Good luck finding one though. Hopefully you'll be fine. I have the illustration ready already as well. Talking about illustrations, did you guys see the illustration on my loading screen? I'll be uploading that to Twitter as a free wallpaper for everyone to use, probably tomorrow. So make sure to follow me on Twitter. ローディング画面皆さん見たかどうかわからないんですけど、そのイラストを明日くらいに Twitter の方で壁紙としてあげようと思ってるので、よかったら Twitter のフォローよろしくお願いします。Can somebody put command Twitter in chat right now? Thank you. The earlier the better. Yeah, I was thinking like, should I record some extra takes before I send it off to my mixer? But I think he knows better than I do whether like, you know, the vocals are good or whether they should be, you know, redone. So I just sent him the 2 takes that I have, and he can review them and tell me if I should redo them. Guys, please be serious. はい、こちら Twitter のリンクです。よかったらフォローしてください。ちなみに新しいコマンドを入れました。I put in a new command for my vlog because I keep, you know, mentioning please check out my vlog, please check out my vlog. So I thought I should add a command for it, even though it's in my pinned comment. My vlog has been really struggling to get pushed out on the algorithm in the past few days. So if you guys have any friends who are planning to travel to Japan, or if you're thinking of traveling to Japan, please do go check out my vlog or revisit it when you're planning your own trip, or if you have a friend who's planning a trip. Don't use Twitter, it's okay. I'll probably upload the link for the free wallpaper on YouTube community posts as well. So if you don't use Twitter, check it. Keep an eye out for YouTube community posts. I'll keep sharing it. Thank you, ひまわり。ありがとう。よかったらエルの日本 Vlog ぜひ見てみてください。ずっと言ってるからみんなもう見てると思いますけど、まだ見てない方がいたらぜひ Vlog 見てみてください。最近全く再生数が伸びないんですよ。多分動画が長いからとか、もしくはその Vlog っていうジャンルが競争率高いせいなのかわからないんだけど、2日ぐらい経ってから全く新しい人に動画が届いてないので、本当に皆さんの力がないとこのまま多分 Vlog はおすすめされなくなると思います。だから本当によろしくお願いします。夏ドラグニエルさん、こんばんは。こんばんはいらっしゃい。今日は ASMR 雑談です。ゆっくりまったり喋っていく感じですね。よいしょ。何か話したい話題とかありますか皆さん。今日はね、フリートークですので何でもいいです。何か質問があればどうぞ。何か話したいことありますか？ Is there anything you guys want to share with me or would like to talk about? Today's your chance. I was going to do a Genshin stream, but there's not much right now in Genshin in terms of new content, and I knew if I did do Genshin, it would have been a Zatsudan anyway, so I thought about what else I could do, and I was like, oh, how about an ASMR? Since it's been a while since I did an ASMR. I mean, I don't have an ASMR microphone, so I'm just using my usual microphone, but I don't know, what kind of ASMR can I do? Water drinking ASMR. Can you guys hear me drinking water? あー、お水おいしい。眠たいので思考停止中。やっぱそうなっちゃうのか、 ASMR 配信。みんな眠いから私が頑張って喋らないといけないのか。Desk slam ASMR? I don't think that's a good idea, Troy. I guess like in previous ASMR streams, I didオノマトペア？前はオノマトペアとかやってたね。なんかコロコロコロコロコロコロコロコロコロコロみたいな、そんな感じのなんかオノマトペアやってたんですけど、どうでしょうか。ウィスパーが嫌いっていうか苦手な人がいると聞いたので、できるだけウィスパーはしないようにしてるんですけど。I know some people don't like whispers, like I don't know, you find it uncomfortable. I actually kind of get it. I don't like ASMR when it's just like whispering the entire thing, but I think like a little bit of whispers here and there are fine. I kind of prefer this kind of soft talking than like full-on whispering. Mogu mogu, mogu 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 mogu. Hitting our heads with a fry pan ASMR, kettle ASMR. These are all not ASMR, guys. Do you guys even listen to ASMR? ASMR ってなんかよくわかんないんだよね。個人的に私は喋ってるだけで ASMR だと思うんですけどね。それなんですよ。声がいい人は喋ってるだけで ASMR なんです。I don't know, I feel like just me talking is ASMR if I use a soft voice. Don't you guys think so? Because clearly my voice is so relaxing to listen to, I know. Oh, typing ASMR is really nice. すやすやします。あ、ごめんなさい。ちょっと落ち着いた雰囲気が強すぎて雑談する気分になれないんですかね。じゃあ浮気の話でもしましょう。そしたら一気に目覚ますと思いますよ。ヘッドフォンする。あ、いいですね。こういう配信はヘッドフォンで聞いた方がいいと思います。浮気だってなんか眠たいじゃないですか。皆さんが全員眠ってしまったら私の話し相手になってくれる人がいなくなっちゃうから、ちょっとみんなが眠らないように何か刺激的な話題をそれは目が覚めてしまうな。ですよね。ごめん、嫌だったらしなくていいんですよ。ただエルは今日配信が始まる前にちょうど浮気に関する動画を見てたからふっと思いつきました。Like listening to soft voices? Yeah, me too. I like soft voices. Not when they're being really parasocial with chat though. I don't know, it makes me a little uncomfortable when it's too parasocial. Like, hey honeys, how you guys doing today? I'm here for you. I don't know, what do parasocial ASMR streamers do? I don't know. And people who just like ara every 3 seconds. Hey babes, yeah. Hey babes, how y'all doing? My loves. Is that what they say? 一番刺激的だった浮気の何々シーンとか 八角かな。前に話した恋愛話のチャンネルは辛口、ね、恋愛相談のやつですか？それ面白かったですよ。今でも見てます。おまさんメンバーシップようこそ。 Welcome back to membership。 そういえばボマーさんもディスコードサーバーには入りましたか？ちょっと記憶がI think I have my alerts turned off just so that it doesn't jump scare. Yeah. It should still pop up though. It's just a little lower than usual so that it doesn't jump scare. 入ってる？よかったよかった。よいしょ。八角、合ってました。はい。They do mostly ear massage. Talking is just bonus? No, that's not what I'm talking about, Cross. There are some very parasocial ASMR streamers. You don't watch English streamers much, do you, Cross? I think you watch mostly JP streamers, like Hololive and other JP indies. I'm talking about ASMR artists in the English VTubing community. A lot of them go with like this whole mummy stereotype and will be like, hey honeys, how are you guys doing today? And then they'll like make kiss noises into the microphone and also lick the microphone. I don't know, maybe it's just the 3 people that I watched on Twitch, because there was one time I was looking through the ASMR category in Twitch and all 3 of them were like low-key just like swallowing up the microphone. So yeah. スタンプ可愛くてこれが使えない生活なんてもう無理。わかる。私も好きな配信者のチャンネルでギフトでメンバーシップもらってスタンプ使うのに慣れすぎて、なくなった瞬間やばい、これがないともう生きていけないって思ったことある。それで自分でまたメンバーシップに入ったわ。わかる。Guys, Bomma-san just said Eru emotes are so cute that they can't live without it anymore. I relate to that. I can't like live without Eru emotes anymore. Like the regular laugh emoji is so inferior compared to Eru laugh. Like I can't tell you the amount of times I've been on Twitter or any place that's not YouTube chat, Twitch chat, or Discord chat, and then I wanna use like an emoji, and then I'm like, oh crap, they don't have Eru emotes. Yeah. コピウムとかチアとかヘとか、そうだよね。結構便利な絵文字たくさんいますもんね。そう。It's a bad idea to watch ASMR on Twitch. Yeah, I learned, Susano. So, I think Japanese streamers, like Cross says, there's a lot more like ear cleaning. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of ear cleaning as well. I don't know how to replicate it, but I'll try my best because I don't have the microphone right. But yeah, whenever I listen to like ASMR streamers with like the 3DO mic and they do ear cleaning, it just sounds like I'm sorry, I don't understand what's like comfortable about that. Is it just me? It just sounds like I'm trying my best to like use my voice to replicate what it sounds like. I hate the ear cleaning. You guys know what I mean, right? Anybody who has been to like an ear cleaning ASMR know exactly what I'm talking about. It's literally just oh my god, hello Fu. I have no idea what I'm hearing, but hi bestie. Hello bestie. こんばんは。晚上好。晚上好。bestie って日本語と中国語ってなんて言えばいいんですか？親友。How do you say bestie in Chinese? 我的好朋友。 怎么感觉中文一下子就听上去怪怪的呢？ Hi Fu, I hope you're having a great day. We're having a ASMR 雑談 today. I was showing chat what like ear cleaning ASMR streams sound like. スタンプ使いたい配信としては自分の中でナンバーワン。うわー嬉しい。そう言ってもらえるのは本当に嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。どんどん使ってください。啊，闺蜜啊，诶，如果不是女孩子的话，不能用闺蜜吗？ Can't bros call each other 闺蜜? Is it only for girlies? Huh. Ear cleaning is better IRL. Has anybody ever experienced having someone clean their ears? 今なんか ASMR 配信なんか耳かきとかの ASMR 配信ってあるじゃないですか。そういう配信ってよくわからなくて、なんかどこがいいのか本当に単純にわからなくて、たまに他の人の配信行ったり来たりするんですけど、だいたいみたいな音で、それのどこがいいのかちょっと L には理解できないですね。油断すると眠くなる。ごめん、やっぱ浮気の話しよう。そしたら絶対眠くならないよね。浮気の話しようぜ。It's a wonderful experience. Having your ears cleaned IRL, or you mean ASMR? I have not been to one, but it doesn't sound pleasant. You can just try searching mimikaki or ear cleaning ASMR and click on any of them, and then you'll get exactly what I mean. Hi, Big Rice Piano. Oh my god, guys, I added a command for Big Rice Piano. Can somebody type command Big Rice Piano in chat right now? You know, I'll do it. I was like, I went to oh my god, he told me not to say his full name, but Rice, I gotta get used to that. I went to Rice's stream the other day and he like gave me a shout out and like told his viewers to check me out, and I was like, oh my god, I should do that too. So guys, I added a command just for my bestie. I should add one for Fu as well. I should do this for all of my friends because, you know, unlike Twitch where you can give shout outs and stuff without having a command, on YouTube you have to do it manually. I should set up a like shout out feature for all of my friends. I put a link to the collab that Rice and I did. Please go check it out. If you haven't, it's a really, really beautiful song. I'm really proud of it. My mom really likes it. Rice, have I told you that my mom really likes the collab that we did? She sent it to like her mom friends. Yeah, please go check out Big Rice Piano. He makes really, really cool music. I'm a huge fan of piano music, so like if you guys don't know how Rice and I like kind of got connected, I emailed him and told him that I'm a fan of his music and that I wanted to make an audio drama based on one of his tracks, and that's like how we got connected. Can you believe it? I emailed someone. Oh my god. But yeah, that's how it happened. No way, that's so sweet. Yeah, my mom really, really liked the farewell. She thought it was a really emotional piece. Hi Doi, welcome. And hello Baka Tofu, welcome. Feel free to listen to this as you fall asleep if you want. If you ever feel like it's too relaxing and you want to stay awake, we can just talk about uwaki. I didn't explain to Fu why I mentioned uwaki. He's probably not here anymore. I just mentioned uwaki because I feel like if people feel too relaxed in this stream and feel like they're gonna fall asleep, if I just talk about like cheating culture in Japan, suddenly they'll wake up, you know? Thanks for that sound. It's so funny to me. Wait, the sound? You know what? Surprisingly, I think it's accurate. Oh my god, Fu's still there. トラウマ。ちょっとFuに聞いて大丈夫？なんかさ、エルよくインタビューとか見るんだけど、日本ってやっぱり浮気とかやばいの？なんかインタビュー見てると普通に怖いんだけど、女子も男子もなんか10人の中に9人は浮気してるみたいな感じなんだけど、普通に怖くて。どうですかそれ？本当？うちの日本人の視聴者さんのボマーさんは5回付き合った方の中で3人に浮気されたという話で、普通に怖いんですけど。つづみさん、メンバーシップ6ヶ月半年ありがとうございます。これからもよろしくお願いします。ボマーさんも1ヶ月メンバーシップありがとうございます。よろしくね、これからも。Hi, Crooked Gamer. Welcome, welcome. We're doing ASMR雑談 today. And Rusty, hello, hello. Am I the only one who likes raining ASMR? No, 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 no. I love raining ASMR. Raining ASMR and just like also music paired with raining is my favorite. That's why I'm such a huge fan of Big Rice Piano. You know, Rice, I think I keep saying your full name because I want people to like Google you and like go check out your Spotify. So bear with me. It's not like I'm an Asian parent saying like their child's full name. I think in the back of my mind, I'm like, if I just say like Rice or piano, then they can't like find you. But if I say your full name, then when I talk about you, people can like Google you and then find your music. So I think that's why I keep saying your full name. Yeah. Guys, go check out Big Rice Piano on YouTube or Spotify. Oh my god, I love his like Rain series. There's a series where it's like piano songs paired with rain in the background. It's so beautiful. It's my favorite series. Thank you for the gift membership, Himawari. ありがとう、ギフトメンバーシップ。Do your parents say your full name? I think no. They call me Elsa. They don't even say my legal name anymore. My parents call me Elsa. 女生怎么称呼男性朋友？兄弟。わかんない。私友達大体日本語か英語喋れる人だから。You know what's funny? I don't have a single male friend who like only speaks Chinese. All of my male friends speak English and Japanese. Like a lot of them speak Chinese as well, but if they speak Chinese, they're also fluent in Japanese or English. Oh my god, my model died for a second. 待って、エルのモデルが死んでる。あれ大丈夫？エルが死んでる。どうしよう。Guys, my model is like dead for some reason. どうしよう。まあ ASMR だから別にいいかな。Model fell asleep. It's like kind of dead. I think I need to maybe recalibrate it. Give me a second. I maybe need to turn it off and then turn it on again. I do think 兄弟 is more like bro. I think I would call my male friends 兄弟 as well. Like Fu says, I guess you don't really call like male friends 闺蜜. Surprised Pikachu face. ごめんな。エルなんかよくわかんないけどモデルが死んでるの。だからもしかしたらずっとこの目閉じてる状態になっちゃう。まあ別にいいかな。ASMR やし。Wait. never mind. I'm just like my expression is changing randomly now. It doesn't bother me as much as usual because it's an ASMR, so I guess you can just look at my cute static face while I talk. そう、たまに動く。多分少し経ったら治っちゃうと思うよ。起きた。そうだね。I have a surprise Pikachu face now. I think if I wait for a little while, it'll fix itself. So, I guess we can just chat with my model being static for a little bit. I'll try to close it and restart it and see if it fixes itself. よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。Let me catch up on some things you guys said. When Asian parents call you by your full name, you know fudge is about to happen. Yeah, I think my mom only calls me by my full name when she's really, really angry. Why can't I give specific viewers? I know, that's like a bad thing about YouTube. It would be nicer if you could give specific people. どうして浮気と分かったか、インパクトなのとザ日本人なのと、ベタなのに3種となっております。すごい。浮気の話に戻ろうかな。なんで浮気の話出たんだろう。あ、待って、また動いた。L がまた動いた。また寝ちゃったよ。I'm sleeping again. Are you guys okay with this? It's so weird. It's like she's lagging and she just randomly opens and closes her eyes. Let me try again. Find server. Moves vertically, slightly. Oh yeah, it's called breathing. It's called breathing. VTuber models do this thing called breathing, so they kind of like bob up and down. 寝たり起きたり。また寝ちゃった。寝るか。よくないよくない。こんなことしてたらみんな本当に寝ちゃうから。I'm trying to recalibrate my model, but I don't know what's wrong with VTube Studio. I think there's something wrong with the IP. It's not like identifying it, and I can't even get it back. So I might just be sleeping, guys. Looks like Edisha model went to sleep now. No, we're supposed to be talking about cheating culture in Japan. With her mouth open, she looks like she's about to snore. Hey, people sleep with their mouth open even when they don't snore. Do you guys sleep with your mouth closed? I see people sleep with their mouth open all the time. よいしょ。あ、待って、戻った。あ、でもちょっと待って。ちょっとアングルが変。After recalibrated. I'm back. Oh my god, Lily. Hello, Lily. Welcome. Guys, may I please introduce to you my new friend, Lily. I love her so much. She's gonna be debuting on YouTube. I believe in the start of February. Please go support her. She's my new friend. You know, shout out to Hiro for single-handedly introducing me like 5 of the last friends that I made. I became friends with Fu through Hiro as well. I say crap about Hiro all the time, but I'm gonna be nice for once when he's not here. Like, it's crazy how many friends I've made through Hiro. Thanks, Hiro. Love you, bestie. Hello, Lily. I hope your projects are going well. 起きました。モデルがやっと行きました。I'm finally awake, guys. Watch him show up now. 3, 2, 1. He's probably like on the plane or something. Or just got back to Thailand? Question mark? I don't know. Wait, let me check Discord quickly. Is Hiro online right now? Oh shit, he's online. Nobody tell Hiro that I said something nice about him. He doesn't need to know. I thought maybe he was like on the plane, on the way back from Japan or something, but I guess he's online, so it's okay. He missed it, so he'll never know. Hi Ramseki, hello, welcome. Just finished a big script, very excited. Now I'm here to unwind and relax. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're just gonna be chatting about random stuff today. Hi Mr. Drawer, welcome. I'm so glad my model is back now. I was kind of worried I was gonna be just dead like this for the entire stream. Is there anything you guys want to talk about? Hey, let me go back and see if there's anything I missed out on. さっき何の話してたっけ？浮気の話？まあ、友達来たからもう浮気の話はいいかな。We're gonna talk about cheating culture in Japan, but like that's not very fitting for a comfy ASMR stream, is it? Maybe we shouldn't talk about that on a second thought. The only reason why I brought it up was because I watched an interview titled, I don't know, like why people cheat in Japan or something before today's stream. And I promise it's the YouTube algorithm, it's not me. To be fair, I find it interesting. I like reading the comments, because the comments are usually from, you know, non-Japanese people, and they'll be like very, very, very angry. And they'll be like, I can't believe Japanese people think going to a brothel is not cheating. Unbelievable. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm glad comment section is sane. Going to Thailand to visit family in October. Ooh, that sounds fun. I wanna go to Thailand as well. I wanna go hang out with Crispy and Hiro. I don't know why I like randomly just like have people I want to hang out with in Thailand now. A few years ago, I had like absolutely zero connections to Thailand. You watched that same interview? It might not even be the same interview because there's so many interviews about this topic on YouTube. I was gonna ask about the series you've been watching lately, but probably also not suitable for ASMR. I mean the reason why this is a quote-unquote ASMR stream is because I'm gonna be talking in a soft voice, not necessarily because I'm not gonna be talking about any heavy topics. So, do you guys mind if I talk about a J-drama, a new J-drama that I started watching recently? It's not, what do you call it? Might not suit the comfy vibes because it's about like rental girlfriends and how difficult it is to live on your own in Tokyo, like how it's like pretty expensive because salary in Japan is so low, and there's a lot of girls that go into prostitution, into doing rental girlfriends, into doing like having sugar daddies. It's a pretty heavy topic, but I found it very insightful. Hello, Nicholas. I wanna go to Thailand just to hold Crispy's hand. Priorities. I respect that. Always open for recommendations for J-drama or K-drama? So there's this J-drama that Muffins actually recommended to me called Tomorrow I'll Be Someone's Girlfriend. It's licensed to Disney+. and it's based on a manga. I highly recommend it. I think it was so interesting. こんばんは、カレンさんいらっしゃい。またドラマの話になっちゃうんですけど、視聴者の方の一人、ムーフィンズさんからおすすめされて始めた J ドラマ、明日私は誰かの彼女になるっていうタイトル。今日だっけ？ちょっと待って。具体的なタイトル忘れた。What was the actual title again? Let me search just in case. Tomorrow I'll be someone's girlfriend. 明日だよね。明日私は誰かの彼女。そう。ディズニープラスで見れるんですけど、めちゃくちゃ面白いドラマでした。原作漫画なんですけど。Do you like it? I don't know if like is the right word because it's very painful to watch at some parts, as in like obviously it deals with heavy topics. Oh, I forgot to mention, but there's a whole arc about becoming hooked to host clubs. And I think that part hit the hardest for me because before watching this drama, I always thought of, because I knew about girls becoming addicted to host clubs and then getting into shady businesses to make money to be able to, you know, pay for going to host clubs. And I always thought that it was so stupid. Like, why would you do this to yourself? Like, you should understand that it's just their job and that they're never gonna date you, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, before I always thought of it as like, why are these people so stupid? But after watching this J-drama, I think I have a newfound understanding for this topic because one of the girls in this drama, she's a very, very responsible and sensible girl. She goes to college, you know, gets like a scholarship. She doesn't sleep around. She, you know, like she's very sensible. She takes her studies seriously and stuff like that, and doesn't associate herself with like toxic people. And she was like very sane as well. When she got dragged to a host club for the first time, she was like, oh, I'm not gonna fall for this, right? But she got hooked. And seeing the way this host kind of not tricked but lured her into it made me think this is so much more dangerous than I thought. Like, I can see myself being slowly lured into this. If I was vulnerable and I didn't have a partner, I didn't have my family around, I don't have like really close friends that I can confide in, I can see myself being lured into it too. And I consider myself a very sensible and responsible person. And yeah, it was very, very insightful and interesting. So I definitely recommend checking out Tomorrow I'll Be Someone's Girlfriend as well. Good night, Snowman. I hope you sleep well. And hi, Kotairi. Welcome. It's a pretty famous manga as well. If you're not a fan of J-dramas, I recommend reading the manga. I actually went and read a little bit of the manga, and the drama follows the manga very closely. So if you're more of a manga person than a J-drama person, I recommend checking out the manga. Your voice has affected me and I've fallen asleep a bit. I don't know if I'm happy that people find this relaxing and are falling asleep. Mixed feelings, because I guess the point of the ASMR is for you to relax, and hopefully if it's bedtime for you, this can help you fall asleep. But at the same time, I also want to chat with you guys, so it's very difficult. But if you're sleepy, feel free to just lurk and enjoy the zatsu while you fall asleep. Himanshu, welcome in chat. Back after getting so much torture in my life. Oh, I don't know what happened, but I hope this stream can bring you some comfort. Please relax here. I hope the drama that I just introduced wasn't too heavy. It's how do I put this to sleep? Put this to sleep? put this in words? Oh my god, my brain's not working too. Put this to sleep. Put this to words. How do I put this in words? It's very heavy and dark, but it's very real at the same time. So I quite enjoy this drama. How to put this to sleep. I know my brain is not functioning. It's like the other day when I wanted to say something completely different, and instead I accidentally said, "Why did you subscribe?" 頭が動いてない。じゃあ日本語でも説明するんですけど、明日私は誰かの彼女っていう作品、漫画が原作なんですけど、レンタル彼女とかホストクラブとか夜のお仕事とかをやってる女の子たちのお話で、結構ダークな一面が見えるというか、ダークだけどリアルなんだよね。実際そういうお仕事をしてる女子っているから、ホストクラブとかにハマっちゃって、それで借金をしてしまって、それで夜のお仕事でしか借金返済できなくなっちゃって、ホストに沼って、それでなんか大学とかも中退して沼っちゃって、人生がもうボロボロになっちゃうとか、それってなんか別世界の話に聞こえるような、実際周りで誰かがこういう状態に陥ってるかもしれないような、そういうなんだろう、現実じゃないようだけど現実的な話、私結構見るの好きなんだよね。別に見てていい気分にはならないんだけど、そっか、こういうこともあるんだね、気をつけてちゃんと頑張って、なんかそういうのにはまらないようにしっかりしないとだなって、いい、なんだろう、リマインダーになるというか、Dark and realistic sounds like my thing. Yeah, I don't think it's the right comparison, but I feel like it's Oshinoko and Rent a Girlfriend, but when you only take the good parts. Does that make sense? I mean, it's debatable whether Rent a Girlfriend has any good parts, but I'd like to argue that there are some parts in Rent a Girlfriend that are good. Like, I think it's interesting that, first of all, it explores the rental girlfriend industry, and I think Chizuru is a very interesting character. I like that they go into her backstory. So if you imagine that it's just that, but no Kazuya and no like Ruka and the like other annoying stuff, and then if you take Oshinoko but you get rid of the whole like murder mystery and the random stuff and only take like the dark side of the entertainment industry, and you combine them together and add in a sprinkle of like more like nightlife, like night job exploration, that's basically what Tomorrow I'll Be Someone's Girlfriend is. Hey, remember when I said mura mura instead of moya moya and VC? That is a mistake for sure. Yeah, psychological genre on it. It is psychological. Sounds interesting. It is interesting. Again, my favorite part is the host club part. I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but I guess in order to sell the story to you, I should explain why it grabbed me, especially the host club arc. Like I explained earlier, I didn't know hosts were so good at what they do. Because I remember the other day, right, when I talked about rental girlfriends, Sunbreak was saying that he doesn't understand why anybody would ever pay for it. And I tried to explain that it's almost like a drug. People understand on surface that they're paying for a service, but when they get the experience, they become addicted to it and they can't quit. They can't go back and date normal people anymore. They can't go back and date normally anymore and deal with all the bullshit and the baggage and the emotional burdens that come with it anymore. They become addicted to this perfect girlfriend image that they can get by paying money, right? And even though they understand at the back of their mind that it's fake, that this is not their girlfriend, that they're only paying for a service, that once the hours are up, this is just a stranger, they still do it. They become addicted, they become reliant, and I guess, even though I understood that, I didn't think of host clubs the same way. In my mind, I was like, it's so obvious that hosts just want your money, and they don't even care about your feelings, and they're gonna gaslight you, right, into buying the expensive drinks and stuff like that. And obviously, they're gonna sit with like other girls as well, even when you're there. They're not gonna keep you company 24/7 unless you drop a ton of money. And I thought that'd be enough, right, for most people to tell that these hosts don't actually care about them. And I was like, why do people get addicted to this? It's so obvious that they don't even care. But I watched this drama, and the kind of things that this host does shocked me. He would say things like, oh, I hope you don't ever push yourself. There was this one scene where she was charged more than she thought because she didn't know that there was taxes, and if you specifically ask for a particular host, you have to pay an extra fee, and he didn't explain that up front. And when she seemed a little shocked, oh, I didn't know there was these extra fees, you know what he did? He handed her cash. I thought, oh, that's an obvious red flag. He didn't explain that there's extra fees, so now she should be able to see that he's scamming. But he's so careful about it. So in order to make her feel less like she's being scammed, he handed her cash. So that, because he apologized. Oh, right, it's my fault for not explaining that there's these extra fees. It's my fault for not being upfront about it, so take this money. He does things like that, which is all a part of his tactics. But it feels so genuine, because if he was trying to scam her of as much money as possible, he wouldn't do that. And he would also buy her a birthday present and stuff like that when he doesn't need to. He'll go above and beyond. He'll leave his workplace for a little while just to go talk to her and make sure she's okay. And he won't even try to gaslight her into going back to the club with him. His tactics and methods for making the girl feel like she's genuinely cared for, so that she willingly wants to spend money on him and go back, is so fucking scary. Next level gaslighting and manipulation. Yeah, it's not obvious manipulation. It's very subtle manipulation, calculated manipulation. Manipulation in a way that makes you feel like you're cared for and loved. It's so scary. And again, I pride myself on being very careful and sane. I think I'm pretty good at identifying red flags in people, and I don't let my guard down that easily, I don't think. And yet, watching this sensible girl fall down the rabbit hole made me think, oh, if I was vulnerable, if I was in a vulnerable state, and my parents weren't around, if I was living by myself in Japan, let's say, and I don't have a boyfriend to support me when I'm not feeling well, I don't have friends that are there to talk to me when I'm not feeling well, I don't have chat, and I don't have anyone who can be there for me when I'm at my most vulnerable, I can see myself falling for it as well. Even with how sane and sensible and smart I see myself, I could also see myself falling for this in a moment of vulnerability. So I guess this drama really, really reminded me of how important it is to have a support system, whether that is keeping in contact with your family or having trustworthy friends or having a partner who genuinely cares for you and wants to be there for you. It's so important. Like, people become so stupid and blinded to red flags when they're vulnerable and don't have a support system. So I think it was a really good reality check, slap in the face, a reminder for me that I really should treasure the friends that I have. I should be grateful that my parents care about me. I'm so sorry, mom and dad, for yelling at you, for not getting the sauce that I want for my chicken nuggets. I should be grateful that you bought chicken nuggets for me to begin with. I'm so sorry. Guys, I had a fight with my mom today because they bought Macca's chicken nuggets for me, but they didn't get the sauce that I wanted. So I was like, but mom, I always get the same sauce. How can you not know? And she was like, your dad ordered them. I don't know which sauce you want. And then I asked dad, and dad was like, I don't know what sauce you want. I just got the sauce that I want. And I low-key yelled at them a little bit because I just woke up and I was really grumpy. And even though I should be grateful just for the fact that I get to eat chicken nuggets, it's like I was looking forward to eating it with the sauce that I like eating it with. And I was very disappointed that, I couldn't get the sauce that I wanted. So I was like, Mom, I wanted sweet and sour sauce. Why did you get mustard instead? What kind of sauce do you guys like with your chicken nuggets? I like sweet and sour sauce. Am I basic? Is that too basic of me? I think I got a bit triggered because I told them that I want the default one, the sweet and sour sauce. The one they usually give you by default. And my dad called me basic. He dead ass told me that I was too basic. And I got a bit angry because he said my taste was basic. ごめん、ずっと英語でペラペラ喋ってる。明日私は誰かの彼女を見て、やっぱり人って家族がいない、友達がいない、頼れる友達がいない、頼れる家族がそばにいない、頼れる恋人がいない、そういう状態でいるとすごく危ないんだなって思いました。すごく簡単にホストとかに沼っちゃうんだなって思ったの。やっぱり弱ってる時支えてくれる友達とか家族がいないと本当に人ってバカみたいな選択するんだなって思って、だからエルが今親のそばにいられてすごく頼りになる友達もいて本当に幸せだなって改めて思ったし、頼れる人が周りにいるのってなんて幸せで大切なことなんだろうってこのドラマ見てめっちゃ思ったの。それで今日親と喧嘩してしまったこと良くないなって思って、うちの親がマックのナゲットチキンナゲット買ってくれて、でも私が欲しいソースを買ってきてくれなかったの。ソースって自分で選べるじゃないですか。私が欲しいソースじゃなかったの。それでなんで私が欲しいソースにしてくれなかったのってちょっと怒り気味に親に話したら、別にどうでもよくねみたいな感じで言われて、ちょっとムカッときて親にちょっと大声で怒鳴ったりしたんですけど、よくないな。マック買ってきてくれた時点ですごくありがたいのに、ごめんお母さんお父さんってことです。Sweet and sour is good. I like sweet and sour sauce. Do you guys not like sweet and sour sauce? みんなはチキンナゲットで一番好きなソース何？エル、日本の柚子胡椒ソースめっちゃ好き。柚子胡椒めっちゃいい。でもそれ海外ないんだよね。I really like the yuzu pepper sauce that they only sell in Japan. You like them all? I think that's the most basic answer. Like, I think what triggered me the most is that I got called basic for liking sweet and sour sauce. Like I guess I just wanted my parents to remember the sauce that I want so that, next time they can get the sauce that I want. But instead of being like, oh, okay, you like this sauce, right? Sorry, we didn't get it this time. Next time we'll remember to get the sauce that you like. And then the conversation could have ended there. But instead they got angry at me for complaining. Because I guess they were like, wow, we went to driveway to buy Macca's and you're here complaining about the sauce. So fucking privileged. What a privileged kid. And then they got angry at me. And then they started telling me that I was being ungrateful. And then my dad called me basic. And then I got defensive as well. And we had a mini argument. Yeah. Prefer hot mustard or sweet chili? Oh. Hey, everything is sweet and sour flavor. I see. I really like sweet and sour sauce. BBQ sauce. I think what annoyed me was that my dad ordered 2 packs of mustard. I don't like mustard. Mustard is my least favorite. If it was a different one, I might have been okay. I'm okay with BBQ. I'm okay with sweet chili. I don't like mustard. I just don't like mustard. I don't know why. マスタードはあんま好きじゃないんだよね、他のソースだったらまだギリギリ我慢できるんだけど、マスタード2パックだったの。お父さん、なんで Even ketchup is better than mustard for me. I just don't like mustard. It happens, yeah. I'm usually pretty casual, in the way I talk to my parents. There was once when my mom got really angry at me for talking to her in a not super respectful way. And she didn't talk to me for a whole day. And that made me realize how entitled I am. I don't know about you guys, but don't you feel like you're almost ruder to your parents than your friends and stuff and everyone else in your life? Because you think that you're supposed to be really, really respectful to your parents, right? But at least for me and my family dynamic, because we're so close, I'm so casual in the way I interact with my parents. I don't really think about it when I yell at them. I feel when it's other people, I hold back a lot more. Even friends, I will think oh, am I being too selfish? Am I being too entitled? I should consider their feelings more. And I'll hold back on saying certain things. And I think a lot more about what I'm saying before I say it. But I guess when it's your parents, there's a part of you that is they're gonna love me, even if I'm a little piece of shit. So sometimes you don't think as deeply about how rude you're being, and then you only reflect on it afterwards. That's me right now. I'm I should be grateful that they went to get me chicken nuggets, and I complained about the sauce, right? Yeah, I'm very casual with my parents. Relatable? Yeah. Had a phase of being like that to them too, and tried to get better about it, but it's easy not to. Yeah. Shouldn't yell at your parents, but it's fine to be casual with your parents, just not too casual. I don't know if yell is the right word. I think it's more like whine. I wouldn't say yell. It's more like whine. I only yell at my mom when she yells at me. I don't know if you guys do this as well, but when somebody yells at you, you feel like they're asserting dominance over you. So you yell back because you don't want to be oppressed by their yelling. Does that make sense? I don't yell unless my mom yells at me first. My mom can get very emotional. I wouldn't say she has the best temper. We're very similar in that sense. Usually I'll whine. I don't yell, I whine. I'll whine or kind of complain a little bit about something, but not in a super bad way, just why didn't you guys get the sauce that I wanted, And then my mom will get angry at me for whining, and then she'll yell at me. And when she yells at me, I can't hold back, I yell back. Because if I don't yell back, I feel like I'm being oppressed. Like I'm not allowed to say my opinion. I don't know, is it that bad that I told them that I wanted a different sauce? In my mind, it was more like, Mom, Dad, this is not the sauce I want. I hope next time if I, ask for food and you guys go and buy it for me, I can get the sauce that I want. Like I want you guys to remember the one that I want, That was kind of how I went about it. In my mind, I wasn't really complaining. Like I said, I was just saying, why didn't you guys get this sauce? But I guess it rubbed them the wrong way. So, like, I especially rubbed my mom the wrong way. And then she yelled at me, and then I yelled back. Yeah, I think it's freezing. Relatable, gotta yell back, or else I can't hear. No, that's that too. Because they'll be yelling at me, and then I want to say something. But if I don't yell, then, like, they can't hear me because their voice is so loud. So I have to be loud as well. Yeah, and then it's like a negative cycle. All the time you learn the things about your family you have to put up with because yelling doesn't work. Yeah, like, there's like no hard feelings. I'm sure Mom and I are fine now. Like, you'll be fine tomorrow. I can wake up and give her a hug. It's happened all the time. Like, it's like how I'm reflecting back on my own actions now. I'm sure my mom, maybe like deep inside, also thought like, oh, why did I get so aggressive? I could have just told Edu, alright, next time I'll get the sauce you want. And then the conversation could have ended. Like, I'm sure there's a part of her later on that will also think like, wow, why did I turn it into an argument? It could have just like ended peacefully. Yeah. I know this because she doesn't just do this to me. She does it to Dad as well. Sometimes she'll say things where it's like, you didn't need to say that. But it's like, we tolerate each other. We still love each other. That's what family is, right, guys? Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Nicholas. Another Nicholas? Hello. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Someone said when people yell, it shows how far their hearts are. They just need to yell to be able to communicate. I feel like it's when you're not in a good mood, you take everything the wrong way. Everything rubs you the wrong way. And I think that's what it is, right? Like, I think my mom reacted the way she did because, again, they like went out of their way to go get nuggets for me. And yet, like, instead of being like, oh my god, thank you, Mom, Dad, for the nuggets, I was like, why is the sauce not the sauce I want? So, like, I think that like pissed her off and rubbed her the wrong way. So it's understandable. They bought your nuggets, they love you. It's, why this happened? Yesterday, before going to bed, I was watching YouTube at the breakfast table, and then I got an ad that said 24 nuggets for only $11.95 AUD, and I was like, oh my god, what a steal. So I told my dad that, and I was like, Dad, I want nuggets. And then my dad was like, perfect, I also want nuggets. Alright, we're gonna go get nuggets. And then my mom came and was like, you're just pretending like you're gonna buy nuggets for Edu, but in reality, you just want nuggets yourself. Yeah. あ、カレーさん、こんばんは。こんばんは。今日は ASMR 雑談です。めちゃくちゃ久しぶりの ASMR 雑談なんですよ。もう1年前とかじゃないですか？エルの ASMR。気づいてなかった、本当に。どれぐらい ASMR やってないのか。I think my last ASMR stream was like a year ago. It's been so long. I should do this more often. I think if it's just a zatsudan, it's not as much stress on me. I just have to talk, in a more soft, relaxed voice. But if I have to do like triggers, like it's a little more stressful because I don't know what to do. ara. I just ara for 2 hours. I don't know. 雑談以外に何か特別なことした？特にないかな。あ、耳かき ASMR の声真似やったんだけど、カレーさん聞いてみる？じゃあ やるね、今から。じゃあ3、2、1で耳かき ASMR の声真似をやります。3、2、1。ね、似てない？似てない？耳かき ASMR の声真似カレーさんは ASMR 配信とか見ますか？よくあるじゃないですか、耳かき ASMR。サンディオとかクー100のマイク使ってるやつで、だいたいみたいな音なんですよ。More please? But my ear cleaning voice impression? I'm still surprised at how well I do it. It sounds exactly the same as how they do it through like their 3DO mics. You should text them what sauce you want before they buy the food. The thing is, they didn't ask me which sauce that I want, and my dad just bought whatever sauce he wants. So yeah, because like I said, the reason why my dad agreed to it is because he secretly wants to eat nuggets. He really likes McDonald's chicken nuggets. So, and my mom doesn't let him buy it usually because it's, unhealthy. So he'll use me saying I want nuggets as an excuse to buy a big pack so that he can eat them as well. She's not wrong. That probably is half of his motivation. So I guess I was a little bit salty that they didn't even think about, right, which sauce I want. Because my dad was low-key just buying it for himself. Does that put it into perspective a little more? It made me, I guess, a little sad that they didn't consider what sauce I want at all. Because you can pick 4 sauces. And he picked only 2 sauces and grabbed 2 of each. He didn't think of getting a bit more variety because we'll be sharing it. He didn't even think about which sauce would Edu want. He just picked the sauces he wanted. And that made me a little sad, because I'm the one who mentioned that I want nuggets. But whatever, the nuggets are still good. スライムとか食べ物の音を聞いたりする。ああ、そういうのは聞くのか。はいはいはいはい。じゃあVTuber とかの ASMR はあまり聞かないのか。まあ私も聞かないけど、たまにどういう感じなのかなーってなんていうの？気になっちゃって聞いたりするんだけど、特に楽しんではいないかな。だいたいずっとみたいな感じなんで。Wait, it's kind of funny when I do it. Why does it unironically sound so similar? あ、ごめん、ボマーさん、あんまり好きじゃないんですか？耳かき声真似。ごめんね、やめる。あとは寝るときに何々の音聞いたりする。あれか。もしかしてfireplace。日本語わからないけど、火っていう漢字が見えるから多分それなんじゃない？ちょっと待って、調べてみる。焚き火。そう。わかる。この前ビッグライスピアノさんの雑談配信少し遊びに行ったんだけど、ピアノの音楽と焚き火の音でめちゃくちゃ雰囲気良かった。私も今度それやろうかな。みんなこの BGM どう？エル、この BGM すっごい聴いてて心地いいなと思って ASMR 配信はだいたいこれ使ってるんだけど、ちょっと落ち着いた雰囲気が強すぎるかな。 Do you guys like this BGM, or do you think I should use a different one? I always use this one for ASMR because it's so relaxing. I use it in my videos as well. But I do have some other tracks I can try using if you guys are bored of this one. I'm afraid this one's a little too relaxing. It's probably good if you're trying to fall asleep while listening to this, but otherwise it might be a bit too relaxing. いや、うとうとしちゃったから。あ、そっかそっか。大丈夫だよ、寝てももう遅いですし。他に何か雑談したいことはありますか？ちなみに今週の日曜日は日本語レッスンやります。よかったら遊びに来てください。スペシャルゲストとしてチョイさんがデモンストレーションをしてくれるので、はい。If you guys forgot, we're gonna be doing the call-in Japanese lesson with viewers on Sunday. If you haven't signed up for it yet, you have like 1 day chance to sign up for it. It's gonna be on Sunday. I'm getting Troy to record a special voice sample for me because he won't be able to make it as a student, so he's gonna be a student teacher instead. I might get like Fu or Hiro or someone else to give me some sample recordings as well that I can use as teaching material, so please look forward to that. Like this BGM a lot. Would also be fun to have rain sounds with the BGM. I might do that next time. I'll see if I can find like a rain background to go with it. I think that would be nice. Have I submitted already? I can check right now. 日本語レッスンに参加したい方は Discord の告知アナウンスメントのところのリンクをチェックしてみてください。Let me see. Yeah, Louis, you have signed up. So right now, I have Kenshi, Louis, Nicholas, Mana, Zeta, Crispy, and Jemmy. I think this is long. Oh, and Jenny signed up too. Yeah. Oh my god, we have so many girlies. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I get to talk to girls. Amazing. Sorry guys, I love you too, but you know, you get what I mean. So we have so many girlies who signed up. This is great. We can have a class with both boys and girls. 最高。雨の音とかも寝るとき安心するよね。わかる。私雨の音一番好き。今度はピアノの音楽プラス雨の音とかにしましょうか。背景も今日はなんかピンクのなんていうの？落ち着いた感じのお部屋なんだけど、次はなんか雨が降ってる背景にでもしようかな。またやろうか。ASMR。別に小声で雑談するんだけだったら毎週やってもいいくらいですよ。ただなんかちゃんとした ASMR の音を出してよって言われたら何をしたらいいのかわからないってだけで、こういう ASMR 雑談的なのは普通に好きです。楽しみ。私も楽しみ。I'm gonna have to try my best to figure out how it's gonna work. We can experiment on stream if things go wrong. Hopefully it doesn't go wrong. I don't have a lesson plan or anything, by the way. I think I'm just gonna like kind of interview a little bit on what you want to practice, and then I'll teach you maybe like an example sentence on something to describe. Like maybe I'll teach you how to describe what you love about your Oshi, and then you can write me a sample essay on what you love about Eru but in Japanese. That sounds like a good lesson plan. Tender Rain song. Ooh, I haven't heard that before. But I really like rain sounds. I think I might try and find some ambient rain sounds to go with music next time I do an ASMR. I'll watch. Oh my god, Himawari, do you want to be like a student teacher? literally I'll get you on stream as like a student teacher. Or you can send in a sample. Like, I'll play it as an example of like what you can do. Do you wanna be a special guest? Like, I know you don't need Japanese practice, obviously. You're like better than me. But if you wanna like participate as a student teacher, or like send me a sample that I can play to my students as an example, whatever you want, let me know. Oh, okay, I'll DM you about it later. Rain sounds and the fire crackling is comfy. I know, it's so comfy. Which one do you guys like more? Rain sounds or fireplace? 焚き火と雨の音ならどっちが好きですか？みんなは。エルはどっちもいいけど雨かな。雨の音めっちゃ好き。よいしょ、ちょっとお水飲みます。よいしょ。雨いいよね。Japanese lesson, yeah. It's gonna be one of the Donathon rewards. The combination of both. I see. Probably fire makes me feel warm and cozy. Hard to pick. Yeah, I like both of them as well. Yeah, I hope you guys also look forward to Eru Mom making an appearance probably next week. She's very scared that she's not gonna know what to say. She was asking me like Eru, is it okay if I like speak more Chinese than English? I'm worried my English is not good enough. Like, what if your chat laughs at me? Like, I don't wanna, make a fool of myself. And I was like, it's okay, Mom. My chat low-key loves you more than they love me. Yeah. ちなみに来週、多分エルのお母様ゲストとして配信に来ます。はい、楽しみにしててください。Love the model, yeah. I'm gonna use イラストや。Hit him with the 阿姨好。No, you should be like 姐姐好。So my mom feels young. Call her 姐姐 instead of 阿姨。As you know, I feel like she's gotten to an age where like 姐姐 isn't even like flattering anymore. It's just like, are you making fun of me? I'm clearly not a 姐姐。When I can't speak German, I don't laugh at her. It's the same. I know. That's what I told her. I'm like, they're not gonna laugh at you, trust me. If anything, I think they'll find it really endearing, like seeing you try your best, right? Yeah, but she's worried. じゃあ、はい、帰るま。聞くだけなら雨の音。焚き火は見て楽しむこともできる。なるほどね。焚き火といえば、うちの家って実はあるんです。焚き火。使ってないけど。焚き火ってさ、見てる分にはすごくなんかほっこりするなってなるじゃん。あれ実際に現実で使うとしたらめちゃくちゃめんどくさいんです。めちゃくちゃ片付けがめんどくさいんです。だからうちの家すごく古い家で実は焚き火あるんですよ。でもあんまり使ってないです。匂いがちょっとすごいし、何より片付けがめんどくさいし、ずっとなんていうの、ずっとなんていうの、メンテナンスが必要だから。そう後片付けめちゃくちゃめんどくさいの。だからあるにもかかわらず使ってないですね。ボムハウ、それはちょっと違うかな。Menu. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys have this experience. You probably get it if you like look Asian and you go to like a Chinese restaurant. If you don't speak Chinese, maybe you don't know what they're saying, but every time I go to a Chinese restaurant and I walk in, the waiter will be like, menu 坐这儿. They'll call me menu. even when I look like shit, they'll still call me menu. It's kind of weird. I know it's like customer service, but I don't know. Call me menu when I actually look like a menu, please. I'll be like in like a hoodie and my glasses, and they'll be like, wow, menu, 坐这儿. And I'll be like, no makeup, glasses, hoodie, and you're calling me a menu? Menu is like beautiful girl, beautiful lady. Yeah. They say 帅哥 too. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, they do that. They'll be like, 美女帅哥来坐这儿. Yeah. I heard it when I was at a shopping mall in China. Yeah, they always call you like, oh, beautiful, handsome, come here. Yeah. They don't say 小姐. Some places say 小姐 as well, but I get menu a lot, I feel like. I was telling Claudia we have a fireplace in my house because I have a really like old place. We live in a very old house that was built, you know, long time ago. It's not like one of those newer built houses. It's a very old place. So we actually have a fireplace, but fireplaces are nice to look at when it's not in your own home. When it's in your own home, cleaning it up afterwards is so much effort. You have to keep adding in pieces of wood, and it costs a lot of money, and it's also like a lot of effort. So it's like nice to look at, but to actually use it in your house, it's kind of like a pain in the ass. Like the heater's easier to use. Yeah. Loving the ASMR, so calm and peaceful. I'm glad. I low-key feel bad that I am saying words like shit and fuck, even though it's ASMR, but surely if I say all the words in a soft voice, it's still ASMR, right? Like if I say fuck, but I'm whispering it, is it ASMR? Fuck. Actually, wait, it's kind of a trigger. Wait, if I keep saying fuck over and over again, it kind of sounds like an ASMR trigger. Wait, fuck. Wait, it's actually a really good trigger. I'm so sorry, Rice. I'll stop. Hi, Suzu. Hello, welcome, Suzu. Humiliation ASMR? Sounds yabai. Does it? Is it that bad? Guys, I'm sorry. I think I've been I think I'm so desensitized from the word fuck because everyone says it. It's like yabai, right? なんか fuck ってやばいと同じでどんな状況でも使えるんだよね。嬉しい時もやばい、まずい時もやばいでしょ。ファックって同じなんですよ。嬉しい時は fuck yes、 嬉しくない時は fuck no でしょ。でやっぱ英語圏の人って本当に普通のように毎日使っちゃうから、なんか使ってもあんまり罪悪感なくなっちゃいました。 My say so ears. Isn't that bad, guys? Am I just desensitized? I feel like people throw the word around so much that it doesn't really make me feel anything anymore. Or maybe I should just say it in Japanese. You know, like kiss in the eyes. 吐くよ。日本語で言うと可愛いね。吐くよって。Maybe if I say it in Japanese, it doesn't sound bad. No comment. ごめんなさい、やめます。Imagine somebody listening to this VOD, sleeping, and then out of nowhere I just start swearing. I'm so sorry. I don't know, guys. Personally, I would rather listen to someone repeatedly whisper swear words into my ears, then be like, "Hey baby girl, how you doing baby girl?" Like, I think that would make me die of cringe and turn the stream off. Which one do you guys prefer? Should I call you, would you prefer being called baby girl, or having me say it like fuck repeatedly, you know? The words feel harmless, it's just that whispering it makes it feel different. Okay, I see. I guess I shouldn't whisper it then. OMG, I'm a BBG. Yes, baby girl. You're a baby girl. I'm already starting to fall asleep. Feel free to lurk and have this running in the background while you lie in bed, if it helps you fall asleep. Haven't heard baby girl in ASMR yet? I guess it's not common. I don't know, cause like, I guess like male streamers would say baby girl. Baby boy then? Hey baby boy. Why does it sound so wrong if it's baby boy? 待って、なんか違う。I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Da 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 da. It is an ABG? I'm not. You know, a little back to the J-drama that I was talking about earlier, right? For everyone who missed it, I recently watched this J-drama that Mufin's recommended me called Tomorrow I'll Be Someone's Girlfriend, and it explores the darker side of relationships like rental girlfriends, parasocial relationships, prostitution, host clubs and stuff like that. It's pretty dark. It's not, I think it's like MA15. Like, it doesn't actually show you any sexual scenes, but it just explores like the darker side of this sort of topic. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it really made me think about how important your friends are. Like, who you become friends with really shapes what kind of person you become. I think I am who I am because of the friends that I have. I, like, thinking back to it, I've cut off so many relationships with people. I have friends that I used to be very close with who I'm strangers with now, because not that they've become bad people, just different. And, you know, like, I respect the way they live their life, but it's not how I want to live my life. You know, they go clubbing, they go to rave parties. You know, I mean, I can't make any assumptions about their dating life, but they seem to date around a bit more and wear more revealing clothes. And while I think all of that is their freedom and they can do whatever they want as long as, you know, they can take responsibility for their actions, that's not the kind of life that I want to live. I don't want to dress like that. I don't want to go to parties. I don't want to go out drinking late at night. That's just not the life that I want to live. And I knew that if I stayed friends with them and I remained in that friendship circle, I would eventually have felt the pressure to start dressing the way that they do, wear fake lashes and really heavy makeup like they do, and I don't know, date boys and go to all these parties late at night. And I just know that's not what I want. It's not even like, oh, it's dangerous, you're gonna get drugged and then get like drunk and then like sleep with someone that you don't know. It's not even me making assumptions about what happens to those people. It's just, I just don't even think I'm gonna enjoy it. Plus, I feel like it's dangerous. So I cut off ties with these people, even if it meant that I would be a loner and that I would be considered uncool in school and that people will see me as like the nerd, the weeb. I don't care. I think it mattered more to me that I get to live how I want to live and that I stay true to my values and my morals, and I never allowed anybody to twist my morals or values. And I think that's what I take the most pride in. There's a lot of things I'm unconfident about, but if there's one thing that I'm confident about is that I never let anybody twist my morals. I don't care like if it's a friend. If they at any point I feel like they're trying to twist my morals and values, I leave and I find new friends, or I'll be just alone. And I don't know, I'm glad I did that, because I never got dragged into any undesirable situations or being pressured or forced into doing things that I don't want, because I chose my friends wisely and I cut off people if I feel like our values don't align. Yeah, it's just not me. The Yas Queen girls, yeah. They'll be like, oh my god, girl, you're so sexy. Kissy face emoji. Like, it's, again, that's their freedom. I'm not a fan. I don't like, because some people say, you know, what, like, you don't like to wear crop tops or dress a certain way because you're not confident in your body. Even if I was very, very, like, model-like figure, I still don't think I'd want to wear clothes like that. It's just not my style. I just like wearing my oversized hoodies and my long skirts. Leave me be. I just like something different. Parties, human interaction, I know. I mean, I like interacting with people. My social battery dies down very quickly, but like, I do like chatting, as you guys can tell. I just don't like drinking and partying. Drinking especially. I really don't like drinking. I don't associate myself with anybody who drinks a lot. I understand, you know, drinking a little bit, like occasionally, on special occasions, or just having like a little bit when you go to a restaurant. I think that's fine. But people who go out specifically for the purpose of drinking and drink a lot to the point where everyone gets drunk, again, there's nothing wrong with it, I guess, like, as long as you can be responsible for your actions. But I just don't like that. I would never drink to the point where I get drunk, and I don't want to deal with drunk people, so I don't associate myself with people who drink a lot. Yeah. The atmosphere, vibe, and parties just ain't it. Yeah, I don't really vibe with it. See, I say this thing about drinking, but it's actually very common for people to drink a lot, especially in Japan too. お酒飲めるけど飲まないんだよね。飲めるわけでもないか。この前日本旅行行った時、グレープサワー頼んだらめちゃくちゃ顔赤くなりました。弱いのかな、多分。わかんない。グレープサワーって弱いか強いかわかんないけど、グレープサワー結構大きいコップだったんだけど、飲んだらめちゃくちゃ顔赤くなってちょっと頭クラクラした。I had a grape sour at my last Japan trip. It was a really big bottle or cup, but yeah, I got tipsy afterwards and my face was really red. I was like, Angie was like, oh my god, it's the Asian flush. My face was so red and my face felt so hot. I was like, is this what people feel when they drink alcohol? It's so uncomfy. It's like when you're like forced in like to be in like a really hot room and you can't do anything about it. 俺も飲むときすぐ顔に出るタイプ。 The Asian glow, yeah. It is お酒飲むとすぐ顔赤くなっちゃう。めちゃくちゃ顔熱くなるんだよね。あんまり好きじゃないな、あの感覚。I don't really like the feeling of my face being flushed. It's like an allergy. Yeah. Drinking generally tends to push people to drugs. I guess not all the time. It also depends on your alcohol tolerance. But drinking, especially to the point where you get drunk, definitely, affects your ability to think straight. So I think it's not an unfair statement to say that it's kind of dangerous. Not that you can't drink, but if you drink to the point where you get drunk very often, I do think there are some risks involved, and I guess I'd rather just not deal with that. Yeah. It helps with shyness at parties. Getting drunk? I don't want to get drunk. Something about the idea of getting drunk and then low-key not being in control of what I'm saying scares me. Not getting drunk, or just getting like tipsy? Huh. Or like, even if you don't get tipsy, it helps? ? Drinking with moderation is fine, but no moderation is, yeah. ちょっとお水飲みます。よいしょ。Couple drinks makes me more talkative. Oh, I see. I don't get that. Drinking makes me sleepy. I think I'm like, I'm the type that gets sleepy when I drink alcohol. And I think back distinctly to my grape sour. At first I was like, okay, this doesn't taste too bad. I thought alcohol would taste like shit, but it doesn't taste bad. And then I drank like most of it or all of it, and then my face felt really hot, and I became really red, and then I got dizzy, and then I wanted to lie down and sleep, and I didn't want to talk. So I guess it has the opposite effect for me. It doesn't loosen me up, it makes me want to sleep. Like I low-key wanted like Angie to carry me home. I was so sleepy and dizzy afterwards. Your Japanese gets better, I see. I'm really scared of moving to Japan and then being put in situations where I'm expected to drink. Probably not, because I'm not going to work in Japan. I'm going to be studying and working from home, hopefully. I've actually been very stressed recently because I'm thinking of moving to Japan, right? Like probably around May this year. If not, then like June. Latest, I think I should be there by August. It really depends on whether I can pass my audition in March, but January has been really, really bad for business. I have done so much in my power to promote myself. You know, like I participated in Portfolio Day as well, and I just haven't had any clients. I've had around 3-4 clients with small orders. By small orders, I mean like $50 or lower. Typically, in order to make a livable monthly income, I need like bigger orders. I need orders that are like 100 or more, right? If I only get orders that are like $15, $30, it's not really enough for me to live off that. Right now it's fine because I'm living at home, but when I move to Japan, I'm gonna go on a working holiday visa, so I'm not gonna be able to do any proper paying jobs. At most, I might get to do a job that pays like 1,000 yen an hour, which is not a lot at all, and I don't know if that will affect me going to classes as well, so I'm a little bit worried about how stable my freelancing business is, but I guess that's just how it is as a freelancer. I'm gonna hope that the reason why it's so slow right now is because it's January and a lot of people are traveling, and that by February, March, it'll get a lot better. If you get admitted to the school, it won't be a student visa. No, Seiyu schools do not give student visas. There are only 2 schools in my knowledge that give a student visa, and they are not the schools that I want to go to. And if I'm gonna be paying like 20k, 22k AUD to go to school, at the very least, I want to go to a school that I want to go to. So I've made the decision that even if it means I'm gonna have to be on a more like unstable, I guess, visa that can only be renewed after 1 year, I'd rather get that than go to a school that I don't want to go to. I want to go to my first choice school. 今年の3月、声優専門学校のオーディションを受ける予定です。頑張ります。考えた結果、やっぱりお金いっぱい払って学校行くんだったら一番行きたい専門学校通いたいなと思って、だからはい3月1週間だけ東京に行ってオーディション受けます。頑張ります。日本に行ったらカレーさんと遊びたいな。そういえばカレーさん、日本のどの地域あたりに住んでるか聞いても大丈夫かな。カレーさんとなんか遊びたいな。コラボカフェとか行こう普通に遊びたい。頑張ります。もしオーディション受かって無事クラスに入れたら、多分5月にはもう日本にいると思います。で、6月の始まりにはちゃんと自分のアパートが見つかってるといいな。最初は多分シェアハウスに住んでると思います。ちゃんと日本行ってから住む場所を探した方がいいと思って。静岡で合ってるかな。はい。じゃあ静岡に遊びに行く際はなんかカフェとか行こうエルさ、ビザを申請しないといけないじゃないですか。で、声優の専門学校って学びの場として政府から認められてないんですよ。だから学生ビザってもらえないんです。で、もし仕事、例えばフルタイムで英語の教師をやるとか、仕事を見つけてワーキングビザで日本に行く場合は、多分仕事が忙しすぎてちゃんと勉強する時間とかがなくなると思うんだよね。配信とかもやるの難しくなると思うから、エルが今考えてるのはワーキングホリデービザという仕事を少しなんかバイトみたいな感じでやりながら、なんかホリデー、休み、なんかちょっと旅行してるみたいな、半分旅行半分カジュアルな仕事をやってるみたいな1年までのビザがあるんだけど、それを今狙ってます。で、そのビザの一つのルールじゃないけど、申請するときに、あなたは日本のどこを旅したいですかみたいなのがあるのよ。だからずっと東京にいますみたいな感じだと多分下ろしてもらえないんだよね。だからL ちゃんと書くわ。静岡行きますって友達になんか会うために静岡行きますみたいな感じで書きますね。書いた。なんか友達が住んでるところ。待って、はるかじいちゃんどこにいるんだっけ。名古屋に行くって勝手になんか書くわ。ビザのなんか申請のやつに。だって普通にさ、せっかく日本にいるなら友達会いに行きたいじゃん。だいたい東京にいると思うけど、なんかね、ちょっと他のとこにも行きたい。旅しながらの就職ビザ、それデビューしちゃえ。頑張ります頑張ります。ありがとうボンマーさん。嘘じゃないの。 友達に会いに行くのがたとえ1日とか2日でも別に行ってるじゃんっていう。ちょっと待って、この漢字は就職、はい合ってる。そうこのワーキングホリデービザはフルタイムの仕事ができないの、認められないの。だからアルバイトとかパートしかできない。で L の予定はちゃんと自分のアパートが見つかったら、シェアハウスじゃなくてね、ちゃんと自分が住んでるところ見つけたら、パソコン PC のパーツを親に頼んで送ってもらおうと思って、で友達に PC 組み立てを頼んでモニターをまた買って、でモニターと PC ケース以外はすでに持ってるものでいいから、キーボードとかマイクはね新しいやつ買わなくてもいいから PC のパーツを取ってそれを送ってもらって、ケースだけ新しいの買って、モニターも新しいの買って、それで日本のアパートでなんかまた配信できるように設定して、また声のお仕事の依頼を受けられるようにしようと思って。今は割と収入安定してるから、安定じゃないけど、去年の毎月の収入、日本では暮らしていけるレベルでした。今年どうなるかはわからないけど、去年の配信プラス特に声のお仕事で稼いだお金をなんか全部全部トータルで毎月どれくらい稼いだかを計算した場合、これ普通に東京でも暮らせる額だって思ったの。だから2024年も2023年と同じくらい、もしくはちょっと少なくてもいいから似た感じで声の仕事と配信がうまくいった場合、それこそアルバイトとかもやらなくても普通に生活できます。貯金も多いですから多分なんとかできるかな。Oh my god, I've been speaking in Japanese for so long. Japanese ASMR, am I right, guys? I was saying, my income last year, while too low to live in Australia, is enough to cover rent and living expenses in Tokyo. Because even though Tokyo is a big city, it's a lot cheaper than Australia still. So if my streaming and especially my voice acting commission business can go as well as last year, even if it's like a little less, as long as it doesn't die down completely, if it's like around the same, I can live without getting like a convenience store part-time job. I won't need to get a part-time job. I can live off my savings and commission and YouTube earnings alone, which would be very ideal because it means I can keep streaming and making content, and I don't have to stop doing what I'm doing now and what I love, and I can actually invest my full time and attention into improving my voice acting, getting vocal lessons, improving my voice, getting better at what I want to do. So yeah, and then I guess when my 1 year for my working holiday visa is about to be up, I can think about, do I want to stay? If I want to stay and continue living in Japan, then I can apply for some normal jobs and try to switch to a work visa, because with the fact that I have a bachelor degree in JLPT N1 and I'm fluent in 3 languages and I'm residing in Japan, I don't think it'd be that hard for me to find a job. Maybe I'm just being hopeful, but I think when you have this many conditions, it shouldn't be that hard? Question mark. Am I being too hopeful, or does it make sense? Guys, I'm fluent in English, Japanese, Mandarin, which are like the 3 most needed languages in Japan. I have a bachelor's degree and I have JLPT N1, And if I'm looking for a job while already living in Japan, that means I can apply for pretty much everything. Because a lot of them have a condition where you have to already be residing in Japan. That's the biggest barrier, I think. So if I have all these conditions met, if I decide that I want to stay, I should be able to apply for a lot of jobs. Oh, hey, I commissioned you before. Thanks for the great work. Really love your voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to think which part of your name I should say. Maybe Blob. Blob sounds cute. Thank you, Blob. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by my stream too. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. We are having a comfy, soft voice chatting stream today. 必要なら連絡に俺にしてもいいよ。日本着陸からまず最高級配信用パソコンパソコンはね、シェアハウスからちゃんと自分のところに引っ越してから親に送ってきてもらおうと思います。待って、はるかさんどこに行ったんだっけ？確か名古屋だよね。私名古屋書いてなかった。ビザの申請のなんか行きたい場所リスト書くわなんか泉とかもさ、もう東京にいないから泉が住んでるところとかも書いたんだけど、名古屋、はいはい、じゃあ名古屋行くわ。名古屋旅行行くご飯おごってありがとう。There are opportunities open to you that a lot of foreigners don't have. Yeah, for how high my language skills are and the fact that I have a certification of the highest JLPT level and a bachelor's degree, that's really important as well. I should be able to get a lot of opportunities, so I'm pretty hopeful that if I decide that I want to stay for longer, I can look for a job. 年末名古屋行った。おー、どうだった？名古屋ってどこが面白い？ I've never been to Nagoya. Haruka in chat right now is my grandpa. Wait, that sounds so weird out of context. He's a good friend of mine. Yeah, I don't know why I said grandpa. I think I've mentioned this before, but a lot of my friends from the last circle that I was in, like my voice acting circle, we kind of have like a family dynamic. Like I have friends who I call like dad, and friends who are like my brothers, and like I don't know why, but Haruka's, you know, my oji-chan, so yeah, he's not even that old, guys. He could be like my oni-chan. 待って、はるかの年齢忘れたけど、多分おじいちゃんよりかはどっちかっていうとお兄ちゃんみたいな年齢だったっけ？忘れた今なんかおじいちゃんですって言った。ごめん、リアルおじいちゃんじゃない、そういうネタだから。とりあえず落ち着く感じ。なんかいいね。何回か行ったけど過ごしやすい気がした。そっかそっか。東京、大阪、京都とかよりはそんなに賑やかじゃないって感じかな、多分。東京、大阪、京都めっちゃ賑やかだからね。あ、でも思った。私宇治行ったじゃないですか。Vlog 見たかどうかわからないんだけど、多分ここにいるみんなはもう見たかな。大阪と京都なんか間にある宇治行ってきたんだけど、宇治の雰囲気めっちゃ好きだった。すっごい落ち着いてる感じっていうか、東京とか大阪とか京都と比べてめちゃくちゃ人が少なくて心地よかった東京とかマジで人多いからな。宇治の雰囲気めちゃくちゃ良かった。あそこいいね。そうそうそう、宇治めっちゃ良かった。I really like the vibe of Uji. It's in between Osaka and Kyoto, the matcha town. And it's just it's so relaxing and quiet, and there's a lot less people compared to big cities with lots of tourists like Tokyo and Osaka and Kyoto as well. I really, really liked the vibe of Uji. It was so comfy. 名古屋に、あ、これはもしかしてお兄さんとそのお兄さんの奥さんが名古屋に住んでるのか。待って、これなんて読むんだろう。ちょっと待って、調べる。調べる。兄夫婦。はいはいはい。なるほど。カレーさん、お兄さんいるの？知らなかった。あれこれあれこれ聞いたっけ？あれ？Feels really safe compared to Tokyo and Osaka. Yeah, I get that. Also planning to move to Japan via jet, so I hope I get there alongside you. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck. I considered jet as well, but I know, like I understand that jet, when it comes to jet, there's a 95% or I dare say 99% chance that you will be put in a rural area. And while I don't mind being in a rural area, my goal ultimately is to go to voice acting school, so it would defeat the purpose of me going to Japan if I don't get to be at least near Tokyo. So yeah, unfortunately I had to abandon the idea of going with jet. Thank you for subscribing, Ludocell. Thank you. Hi, Kind Beats. Voice so cozy. Yeah, we're doing a cozy, comfy ASMR chatting stream today, so I'm keeping my voice on the lower side. Let me drink some water. Please feel free to relax here. I'm not gonna be talking too loudly, so you're safe to put this in the background while you take a nap or sleep or do some work. I won't jump scare you, I promise. Don't mind being rural either, just want to return to be where my family originated, since I'm second generation immigrant family from Japanese origins. Oh, I see. I hope the jet application process goes well for you. I unfortunately had to abandon the idea because it wouldn't allow me to do what I want to do in Japan, so Oh my god, my favorite music producers in chat together. Oh my god, I should set up a command for Kind Beats as well. Guys, please Google Kind Beats. Search him up on Spotify. He also makes pog music. I've also worked with him as well. You can hear my voice in some of his tracks. I think Jet is what do you call, very open to people who don't speak Japanese that well as well. Like people who have no experience in Japanese can apply as well, or if you only speak very minimal Japanese, you can still apply for Jet. So in that sense, it's almost a little bit of a waste for me because I'm so fluent. I have so many other options, so yeah, I'm not going to be applying for Jet. You can sign on the 1-year contract, and then once you're already in Japan, you can do whatever. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You're overqualified for Jet unless you go as a coordinator, but you'd still be cut off from the things you want to do. Yeah. I did do my research on this. That's why after weighing all of my options, I decided that going first on a working holiday visa is the best option. That's what I believe Trash Taste recommended as well. It's kind of stupid, actually, if you think about it, to not go with a working holiday visa when you have the option. it's not even an option in America. I live in Australia. I'm an Australian citizen. I'm in one of the lucky countries that even has the ability to get a working holiday visa with Japan. That's an opportunity that some people would die for. Not every country has this opportunity. I think it's up to 1 year. I get like up to 1 year where I'm basically free to do whatever I want. Travel around, do casual work. It's like so ideal. So yeah, there's absolutely no reason for me to not take advantage of that. Because I believe you can only get it when you're under 30. I think only people between the ages of like 20 and 30 or something can get it. It's very much something offered for students or like new graduates who wanna maybe explore their options or take a gap year, something like that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that. Oh, you're from Perth? Oh my god. A fellow Aussie? At 3 a.m? Oh wait, no. I learned from one of my VTuber friends that in Perth the time is a little different. Wait, Blah, what time is it right now in Perth? Maybe like 1 a.m? I think Perth time is a little bit behind Melbourne. I'm in Melbourne. Oh, it's 12:30. I see. Oh my god, I always forget how different Perth time is to Melbourne. Right. Oh my god, another Aussie viewer. Welcome. またオーストラリアの視聴者さんが増えました。嬉しいです。嬉しい。だいたいさ、深夜に配信してるからオーストラリアの視聴者さん少ないんだよね。嬉しい。Perth may as well be another country. It's kind of true. It's so far. I've never been to Perth. You can do informal work like private tutoring. That makes a decent amount too. Yeah, I would love to do private tutoring. I'm just a bit scared of interacting with people I don't know. Interacting with strangers. Ew. I'm joking, but you know. Like I'm sure it's safe if we meet at like cafes, libraries, etc. But I guess like to some extent there's still risk involved. What if they're a creepy person who just, I don't know, wanted to hang out with a girl? I don't know. You don't know like what their true intentions are. They might be masking ulterior motives behind wanting to study English, and you know, you can't cut off the possibility of having a really awkward, weird, dangerous interaction with a customer or a client if you do private tutoring. So I guess that's something holding me back. Otherwise I'd love to do it. You know what I should do? I should offer online tutoring with my VTuber model. Anime girl teaches you English. Oh my god. Wait, that would sell like hotcakes in Japan. Wait a second. I should just start like Zoom tutoring services. Actually wait, I think that's a good idea. I might start thinking about how I would market that. Like I'll tutor with my VTuber model. That way I can stay anonymous as well. And I can charge a bit less, but then in exchange for that, I don't have to actually go outside. I can smell the money. I know, low-key, some people would rather have a VTuber teach them than a real person. Stonks. I can do the other way around too. I can teach English speakers Japanese through my VTuber model too. If I make it like a group class, it can be a lot cheaper. Like overall, if it's like online, I can make it cheaper, so it's more affordable too. That's such a good idea. Oh my god, Yuki! Oh, hot taters! Welcome! How you doing, Yuki? I feel like it's been a while since I saw you. You doing well? we're doing a ASMR雑談 for the first time in a long while. Perth is way bigger than most people realize. I think Australia in general is a lot bigger than most people realize. That's why the times are so different between like Perth and Melbourne too. If I had the money, I would pay for JLPT tutoring from you as a VTuber. I'll make sure to let you know when I start this business. I could make it a little cheaper than regular tutoring services if I take maybe like 2 students at once. You know how some tutoring, it's like instead of one-on-one, you take 2 students, and if it's only 2 students, you still can give each student quite a bit of your attention, but it's like technically split, so you can make it cheaper. So like if it's normally one-on-one, I don't know, like $40-50 an hour. If it's 2 people, you can make it like 30 or like 25 an hour. I'm speaking AUD, by the way, not USD. Yeah. If it's like online too, I could charge a lot less for like multiple students, like 2 or 3 students in one class instead of one-on-one. Edu big brain. It's actually quite a good idea. I think I will do this if I feel like I'm not getting enough commissions for translation and voice acting work when I'm in Japan, and I'm a little bit worried, about money only going out and not coming in. I'm pretty responsible. Of course, I saved up a lot before making the decision to move this year. I'm saying this as if I'm like already gonna move when I haven't actually applied for my visa yet. I have the documents ready. I just haven't applied yet because I'm not sure if I want to go like end of April or June yet, so me lurking. I see. Been working closer to people, that's why I haven't been in chat. I see. Have you been enjoying the streams while lurking? Such a big population of foreigners in and around Tokyo who can't speak Japanese well. It's a market for sure. Yeah, I think so. Especially, I think speaking practice is super valuable, and I think with my skill level, I'm like very communicative and good at speaking. So I definitely think I could like use this as like another like secondary business. Like I start a tutoring business if I feel like voice acting commissions are not doing well. Yeah, I'll definitely sign up. Oh my god, Jenny, you can like be my student with Muffins. You guys are in a somewhat similar time zone. Yeah, you guys can like share a class and then it'll be cheaper. Hi Serena, thank you for being a member for 17 months. My family speaks Chinese, and I learned Japanese by myself. I'm self-taught in Japanese, and then I took Japanese in high school and in uni. But before I started taking classes, I was already fluent, so I usually say that I am self-taught in Japanese. Nobody in my family speaks Japanese besides me, so. And I grew up in Australia, been here since I was 6 years old, and I'm a Australian citizen, so yeah. Oh, hi Muffins. You get to go to school with an educator bestie. Yeah, Muffins told me that he's definitely interested as well if I ever start like tutoring. So, if you guys are interested, I'd be glad to take like 2 students at once. That way I can charge like a little bit lower than regular prices, because you guys know like private tutoring is super expensive. I don't think I've ever seen like lower prices than $40 AUD an hour. I don't know how much that is in USD. Maybe like 30 USD. I don't know if my perception is twisted, but in Australia, I have never seen tutoring that's cheaper than $30 AUD an hour. $30-40 AUD an hour. Maybe language is cheaper, But for math, yeah, never seen lower than 45 AUD an hour. Yeah, I think the cheapest I've ever come across is 30 AUD an hour. So, you're one of the best self-taught speakers I've met. あ、嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。なんかさ、日本語どうやって勉強しましたかって聞かれると、あ、独学ですって答えたいんだけど、なんか一応大学でも勉強してるから独学って言っていいかな。すっごく細かく説明すると、高校の1年生、そう高校1年の時からサタデースクール、土曜日に1週間に1回しかない日本語授業を受け始めたの。そうでもしないと大学受験で日本語は科目に入らないから、そこで読み書きをすっごく勉強した。でもそのサタデースクールを始める前からすでに人と日本語で会話できるぐらい日本語は話せた。それを踏まえた上で、まあ独学って言ってもいいかなと思って。Princess of Dumbasses, thank you for subscribing. Hi Dream, こんばんは、いらっしゃい。We are very comfy today, indeed, talking in a soft voice. I was talking about my plans moving to Japan and potentially starting a tutoring business if I don't get enough voice acting commissions. Hopefully my stream on Sunday will be good practice for that and might be something that I can refer to my future students to show them an example of how I teach. I haven't really prepared much, but I'll try my best. Learn Japanese from some Australian anime girl while in Japan. Actually, being in Japan, I think, will drastically improve your Japanese. Being in the environment is the best way to learn a language or to consume a lot of content in that language. That's how I learned Japanese. I just watched a ton of anime. Yeah. Ready to fall asleep, it's okay. That's the point of today's stream. I think I might go for 3 hours or 3.5 hours today. I'm not sure. I always say that and then go over time, but we'll see. I'm getting very comfy. Immersion is key. Teaching Japanese or English, perhaps both? Probably both. I would be glad to take Japanese students who want to learn English and also take English-speaking students who want to learn Japanese. I'm a little bit scared to take Japanese students. Maybe girls. I don't know. I feel bad for saying this, but like, I don't know. If it was a guy, I would be really scared that they have ulterior motives. 'Cause I watch too many videos. I watch too many videos, guys. I watch too many videos about like guys like hooking up with girls on Tinder, and I don't know. It sounds so scary. I feel so bad saying this because like I love my JP viewers and they're all like super good people, but all these like videos that I watch about like nampa and like hookups on Tinder and stuff like that made me kind of scared of Japanese guys. I'm sure there's very like genuine great people, but I guess it's like also true that there are a higher percentage of weird people as well based on what I've seen. Yeah. Comparing Tinder to tutoring, you don't get my point, Cross. My point was there are a lot of people who will use methods to try and get to know girls, and Tinder is just one of them. I'm sure there are people who go on online forums, look for people offering private tutoring services to try and get a chance to hook up as well. It's very common, and you can see how common it is through the way people use Tinder. I know, I guess everyone uses Tinder to hook up, but it's a pretty big thing in Japan from what I've seen in videos. And again, I've heard stories from people that I know of, you know, them getting a student and then slowly finding out that their objective was not to study. It happens. It actually happens. It's happened to people I know. Himawari says it happened to one of his friends. So I guess the risks are slightly higher. Yeah. People trying to hook up via tutoring. It happens. It happens because hookup culture is so bad in Japan, right? My point with Tinder was that it shows how bad hookup culture is. And people will try to hook up through Discord communities as well, and through like playing online games like Apex, Valorant. It happens. It happens. So I guess I'm just a little wary, you know? タバコ吸ってなんとか起きてる。あ、寝てもいいんですよ。もう日本ではそろそろ深夜2時ですし、寝てもいいんですよ。うん。今なんかプライベート家庭教師やりたいんだけど、やっぱりマンツーマン、なんかワンオンワンで会うのちょっとだけ怖いなって話をしてます。うん。Sounds really desperate. Time to send my proof of marriage to every single female tutor I request. And I hope you guys can see that I'm not making an assumption about anyone. I'm only basing this off like videos I've watched and real stories that I've heard from people. It's very hard to go into this fully wholeheartedly believing that people who contact you are only contacting you for what service you're offering, because of how much videos and stories out there that prove otherwise, right? Like it's better to be safe than sorry. So not saying that I'm gonna like reject every Japanese student, but I guess it just means I think, for example, doing it online is better. Exactly. Yeah. Doing it online is much safer. And if they are very, you know, persistent on telling me to, I don't know, show them what I look like or meet up IRL, that's how I know it's a red flag, right? So I guess I was explaining like my thought process on this. Keep it online and get that money. Yeah. I think keeping it online is easier for me as well. I get to keep my identity a secret. I get to work from home. I'm thinking of moving my PC over anyway, so it's just better. Also heard stories from old women looking English tutors to hook up with. Yeah. I'm sure some girls do the same thing, but I guess it's just the stories I've heard were all from girls having guys trying to hook up. Well, not even necessarily hook up. Like, I heard a story from a girl who had students that were like older men in like their 40s who didn't, you know, necessarily want like, you know, to hook up or anything, but they wanted company. It's like paying for a rental girlfriend almost. Like they'll show up and then instead of actually practicing English or trying to learn English, they'll just talk. They'll just chat. They just want a chatting buddy. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not bad, I guess, because, you know, they're not like trying to push themselves on you or anything, but it's still kind of weird. Like, hello, I'm offering teaching services, not rental girlfriend services. Yeah, people are weird. Yeah. Rental tutor. ever request you, I'll probably be unable to guarantee if I would take it more serious or less serious because it's you teaching me. I'm pretty confident that I can be serious if I'm teaching. I'll try to do that on Sunday actually. I'm gonna try to be really serious when I'm actually teaching you guys. So like when I'm in call, right, with my viewer who's a student, I'm actually gonna be like very serious and genuine on asking, okay, what would you like to improve on? What do you want to learn? Are there any phrases in Japanese that you would like to familiarize yourself with? You know, I'm gonna try to be like very 真面目。エル、今週の日曜日、練習先生やってみる。視聴者をディスコードのボイスチャットに呼んで、日本語を教えるみたいな企画やるので、日曜日よかったら遊びに来てください。エルの先生姿見れますよ。My friend was a somewhat popular cosplayer, so it was hard for her to completely avoid fake students. Okay, yeah, definitely. You know, that's like partially why I kind of want to use my VTuber model, because I've always said this, but I'm not really pretty or anything. I'm not like bishojo, but I don't think I'm ugly either. And Angie keeps telling me that she thinks I don't know how to put this in words. Angie says she thinks my appearance fits the type of, I guess, girl that is considered to be attractive in Japan. Because you know, like, beauty standards are different depending on where you are. In Australia, literally absolutely nobody thinks I'm attractive because they all like ABGs, right? But Angie keeps telling me that, like, my face is the type of face that people do like in Japan. So I feel like I'm kind of scared that showing my face would attract weirder people. So I feel like just being my VTuber model would be safer, because then they don't actually know what I look like. But then I guess they can still go parasocial. But it is 6 out of 10 in Australia, but 10 out of 10 in Japan. No. It's more like I'm like a 4 or 3 out of 10 in Australia, and like maybe like a 7 or an 8 in Japan. That's more accurate. I have no clue what ABG is. Wait, there's no way we're having this conversation again. Do I have to pull up the ABG starter pack again? Alright, give me a second, guys. わかった。じゃあ、ABG とは何なのか、また説明しますね。スターターパック。はい、ちょっと待ってください。今、ABG とは何なのかを皆さんにお見せしようと思います。I'm gonna pull up my ABG starter pack, okay? It stands for Asian baby girl. It's abbreviation. Awesome beautiful girl. No, it's Asian baby girl. I think you guys will know exactly what it is when I show you a picture. So hold on, strap in. I'm getting the picture right now. I'm cropping it. はい。じゃあ説明します。ABG とは何なのかということなんですけど、こちらの画像を見ればわかると思います。はい、ドーン。こんな感じです。はい。I'm sorry if it's a bit small to see. I don't want to like cover up my face. So as you can see, this is the Asian baby girl starter pack. I think it's very self-explanatory. これ見ればわかる？ Asian baby girl が ABG ですけど。吐き気がする。いや、やめなさい。やめなさい。For everyone who said they didn't know what an ABG is, do you understand now? Do you understand now? Arterial blood gas. Oh, I didn't know that. Not my taste. It's I guess it's a little bit of a stereotype, but I think looking at this picture, you can probably tell it's very common between. It's very common. 待ってキティちゃんはどうでもいい。ちょっと待って。キティちゃんは無視していいから。Right. カレーさん is like, why is Hello Kitty there? キティちゃんは関係ないです。はい。要するに、これ海外で育った女の子あるあるなんだけど、こういうなんだろう、すごい濃いメイクとかつけまつげとかネイルとかもすごいファンシーな感じにして、よくパーティーとかに行ったりして、インスタとかめっちゃ使ってて、なんかちょっとねエッチな服とかをよく着る、ちょっとイケイケなパーティーガールみたいな、そういう感じの女の子を ABG って呼びます。はい。 Hello Kitty be hard though. Hi darling. This feels so out of place in my comfy ASMR stream. I'm gonna get rid of the picture now, but you guys get the point. ゴージャスな女性、そうだね。そう、服装とかメイクとか髪型はゴージャスな感じで、パーティーとかもよく行くイケイケな女子って感じかな。服装のチョイスとかもなんかすごい清楚な感じの花柄のワンピースとかじゃなくて、ロングスカートとかね、そういうのをLは好きなんだけど、そういうのじゃなくてめっちゃなんか谷間出てるみたいな、もう胸元バーンって出してるみたいな、そういうお腹も出てるみたいな、そんなエッチエッチな格好をするのが好きな女子っていうなんかイメージですかね。はい。Lも知り合いでこういう子たくさんいます。キティちゃんはABG 関係ないです。はい。Can I? Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna get cancelled from my ASMR stream, but I doubt ABGs watch Vtuber ASMR streams, so it's okay. Nobody will cancel me. Can I just say it's one of my pet peeves is seeing ABGs who are like also into anime aesthetics. It's one of my pet peeves. It's one of my pet peeves. I don't know if anybody relates to this. Like they're you know, they like wear fake lashes and very like sexy clothes and go partying and are very normie, but at the same time they're also be like yeah, Gojo Satoru from Jujutsu Kaisen. Kind of hot though. I don't know. It's like low-key one of my pet peeves. Is that bad for me to say? Is that bad for me to say? And then when they try to implement like otaku culture and stuff that I like into normie culture. Like the other day, I got a notification on Facebook that was like, here's an event that you might be interested in. And then it was anime inspired rave party. Not that they're gonna play anime songs, but because they're gonna sell Jujutsu Kaisen inspired drinks or something. Like there's gonna be like a Gojo drink or whatever. It's kind of weird. XXX さんいらっしゃい。欢迎。Hello. My friend married one. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad Himawari gets me. Anime went mainstream, so I have to live with it now. Yeah, I know that we have to live with it. It's just a little pet peeve of mine, I guess. Cause they only watch the mainstream stuff, and I think what bothers me the most is the fact that they wear anime like an aesthetic. I think that's the best way to describe it. If they're normie but they genuinely like enjoy anime, right? And they watch like the latest episodes and read the manga and into the lore and stuff, and I could have like a conversation about it with them, like a deep conversation about lore and stuff like that. I think that's cool, you know. I'm not saying that normies can't like anime or anything, but my problem with it is that a lot of them wear it as an aesthetic. They don't even watch it properly. Like they don't watch the full thing. Maybe they only saw some clips and thought Gojo is hot or something, and it doesn't make sense. I don't like the fact that they wear it as an aesthetic. It doesn't feel great when somebody wears your passion as an aesthetic. Like, I love anime so dearly. It means so much to me. It helped me through many dark times, and it's a part of my identity, and I feel offended when people wear it as an aesthetic. Like people who buy anime inspired fashion or use Japanese on their Instagram story collections when they don't know a single word of Japanese. They're free to do whatever they want, but I'll have to admit that it makes me a little uncomfortable. Yeah. Catching trends. I get it. And I guess there's nothing wrong with it. They're not harming anybody. And they're free to do whatever they want. But I guess it's not a good feeling to see something that you love so dearly that these people used to make fun of. You know, I guess I'm partly salty too, because I was bullied in school for liking anime, and now that anime is a little more mainstream and a little more popular, the people who bullied me in school for liking anime are now wearing it as an aesthetic. Yeah. They're into anime because it's trendy, not because they're genuinely into it. Yeah, something like that. I think you guys get where I'm coming from. Is it cultural appropriation? I don't want to throw that word around carelessly, because you know, like when foreigners wear kimonos and then people say cultural appropriation, I don't think that's what it is. Gatekeeping? I don't particularly feel the need to gatekeep it either. I just get a little annoyed when when someone tells me they watch anime and then I try to talk to them about it and they can't even talk about it properly because they don't actually know it. Does that make sense? I kind of feel that with seiyuu as well. Like when people tell me they're into seiyuu, I get so excited. And I'm like, oh my god, you like seiyuu too? And then I talk to them about seiyuu and then they'll be like, who? I only know Miyano Mamoru. I'll be like, oh, I love Mamo-chan too. Did you hear that he announced a divorce recently? And then they'd be like, what? It's hard. It's not our culture, but I guess it's hobby appropriation. Kinda. Am I too petty for being like this? Sometimes I worry. You guys seem to relate to what I'm saying though. I guess for me, right, it would be the same as if I claim to really love let's say Gampura. Let's say I claimed to really love Gampura, and I talk about like how much I'm like a Gampura fan, but like the only thing I've ever made in my life is, I don't know, some like this one thing. Like maybe I made a Gampura of like the Ava number one. I don't know if they've ever done a collaboration Gampura, but you know what I mean. Like it's when I don't know something really well, but I've like only try to touch on it, and then I talk about it as if I know it really well. Like, I don't know. That probably doesn't make Gunpla fans feel good. They'll be like, what's this bitch talking about? She's made like this one Gunpla that's not even like a proper Gunpla, and she's talking like she knows Gunpla. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. Like, it's a spectrum as long as they're genuinely interested. I know exactly what you're talking about. Himawari gets me. Nicholas gets me too. Yeah. Because I try to be really respectful of other people's hobbies. Like, here's an example. For example, I'm not very well versed in butai, like musicals and stage plays, you know, the 2.5D stage plays. Angie is very heavily into it, right? When we went to Japan together, she went to watch the Moriarty stage play, I believe 6 times in total. I watched it once. And, you know, I kind of like asked her very casually, why are you watching it 6 times? Because the ticket is very expensive. It's like 100 and something to watch it once, and if you want like the S seats, it's even more expensive. I believe she paid like 300 or something for one of the tickets. It's very, very expensive. And yeah, like, just out of genuine curiosity, I asked her, why would you want to watch it so many times? Isn't it the same thing? Like, the same plot, the same script, the same story? And she was like, no, it's not the same. You don't get it. Every single time is different because they add ad-libs and stuff. And I was like, I see. And then I never like brought that up ever again. Because I could tell that to her, it's almost like a little offensive to claim that each session is the same, or to like assume that each session is a similar experience, because in her mind it's so different, you know, because it's a live performance. Even if the script is the same, even if the story is the same, even if the actors are the same, every single session to her is a different experience, and to her it's worth the money that she's paying to watch it over and over again. And I was like, oh, I should respect that. Even if I don't feel that way, I should respect that. So I try not to make any claims, say, about stage plays and musicals, because I'm not that well versed in it, and I try to educate myself. Like, after she's explained that to me, even though I don't feel the same, like, I wouldn't pay 6 times to go watch the same stage play, even if it's different every time. She would, and I respect that. And I won't say things like, oh, but it's like the same every time, why do you go blah blah blah, because that's disrespectful. It's something like that. Does that make sense? Like, when you don't understand something, you can't make claims about it or talk about it like you do. Yeah. あ、ボンマーさん、スーパーチャットありがとうございます。今なんかリア充もアニメ見始めたみたいな話してる。Can non-Gundam brand be called Gunpla too? See, I don't understand. That's why I shouldn't be talking about it. Non-Gundam model kits will just be considered plastic model. Pramo. Ah, なるほど. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. See? Like, I was trying to give an example, but I couldn't even give an example correctly. I guess that proves my point, right? Like, when you like, when you don't know something and you talk about it like you do, it's like, I don't know, it's probably like kind of annoying to people who are very into it, right? To be fair, everyone starts as a casual in their hobby, so it doesn't hurt to ask. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to ask. So I think in my case with Angie, I wasn't being intrusive to begin with. I was just asking calmly. That's why she didn't like yell at me or anything as well. I'm talking about the people who talk about something that they don't know very well as if they know it very well, which I avoid doing because I don't want to offend people. Because I get offended when people talk about my hobbies and passions like they know it so well when they don't actually know it that well. But that's just me, I guess. I can't impose what I try to be like on everybody else. So when people do offend me, I'm like, I understand. It is what it is. I'm just exposing that it's one of my pet peeves. Yeah. Thanks for the best voice. Good night. Good night, Blob. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. I hope I can see you again in another stream. I'll be doing a Korean Japanese lesson with viewers on Sundays, so if you're interested in learning Japanese, please drop by on Sunday as well. 日本でも10年くらい前からリア充も見るみたいな話で始めた気がする。そう。なんか別に誰でもアニメ見ていいんだけど、なんだろう、一つや二つの作品見ただけでまるで何でも分かったような口調で喋ってくる人ちょっと苦手みたいな話でした。あ、ゆきりやさんこんばんは。今日もお仕事今終わったところですか？もう遅いのでね。こんばんは。Real question, to gatekeep or to not gatekeep? I guess I have to admit that a part of it is gatekeeping, isn't it? Yeah. Is it gatekeeping if I only want respectful people to be in the Seiyu fandom? I guess that is gatekeeping, huh? I'll be honest and say that I'm not happy with how the Seiyu fandom has changed in the past few years because of the amount of clippers there are. A lot of clippers are really disrespectful and they clip paid events, and some of them even try to put Seiyu content behind their own paywall, which is so unbelievable to me. And a lot of people post Seiyu's pictures without permission, even though they have stated clearly that they don't want that. And yeah, it's a really bad look, I think, on foreign fans. And there's also a lot of people who make assumptions about Seiyu because of one or two clips that they watched. What do people who, for example, tell Matsuoka-san and Kayano-san to get married? I understand that they're in a lot of shows together and they're very close, but they don't know that, for example, Matsuoka-san's close with a lot of other female seiyuu too. And he's also very close with Shimazaki Nobunaga. Do they know that? He's close to Kayano-san and they're in a lot of stuff together. But just because you've watched two radio clips of them together, it doesn't mean that's the only relationship that they have. They're also close to other seiyuu in the industry. Don't impose your shipping fantasies onto real people. Right? Exactly. I'm not a fan of those types of people, and I feel like the amount of seiyuu clips that go around nowadays has created more of those fans. I see them on Twitter a lot as well. Rubs me the wrong way, not gonna lie. It's a very difficult position to be in because I want more people to know seiyuu. It genuinely brings me joy when I'm able to introduce seiyuu to people, like how I introduced Ume-chan to Troy. But yeah, it also makes me upset when I see people breaking the rules or doing disrespectful things without even knowing that it's disrespectful. Yeah, but I guess that's what happens when a fandom gets bigger. 眠いような、ここまで来たら、意地なような、あ、そっか。いや、寝てもいいんですよ、ボマーさん。睡眠導入って書いてありますから。この時間帯ですし、普通に聞きながら、眠いなって寝られるような配信にしたいと思ってたので、寝てもいいんですよ。あれ、ゆきりやさん、今仕事終わったところかなって聞いたけど返事がない。もしかしたら配信が落ち着いた雰囲気漂ってるから寝ちゃった寝ちゃったかな。Time for me to go now. Good night, dream. Have a nice dream. thanks to you, managed to look at Sei as a part of my anime journey and love Ueshama thanks to you. Yeah, like that genuinely makes me happy when I'm able to get to, you know, I guess introduce the idea of Seiyu to people so they pay more attention to characters' voices and voice acting when they watch anime, and maybe you'll find an Oshi. Like that genuinely makes me happy. But unfortunately, not everybody is very respectful, and I guess it makes me a little sad when I see them on Twitter. People making like AI covers using Seiyu's voices too. That's so disrespectful. Like, I don't understand how people don't understand like how harmful AI is to creators. Like, what part of you thinks it's a good idea to use like AI of your favorite voice actor? Of course that's not gonna make them happy. Like, I don't understand how some people think. あ、運転中か。はいはいはい。じゃあ、安全運転しててください。ごめん、話しかけて。はい。安全運転しててください。配信聞いてて寝落ちしないように気をつけてね。I think he said he works 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. now. Ah, I see. Yeah, because for a while his work hours was like sleep at night, wake up in the morning, I believe. So I guess it's back to what it was a while ago, like ungodly hours. I just think if you're a sane person, you'd be able to understand that AI would not make a voice actor happy. Like, it literally threatens their livelihood. What part of you thought this would be a good idea? Like, I just cannot fathom, but maybe it's because I'm a voice actor myself. So I can't fathom. It's also like people who upload paid content of Seiyu that they like. Why did you think this would be a good idea? Do you not care about your Oshi's feelings? Like, why? Is getting clout more important to you than supporting your Oshi? Right? It's... Not to put too fine of a print on it, but it seems the moral of the story is that popularization of your hobbies and things you love is both a blessing and a curse. That is such a perfect wrap up. That is a very perfect way to wrap it up, Serena. I think exactly what you said. The only I like is of the Hoshino variant. Ah, I see. That's not AI, that's I, but sorry, I should be laughing at your joke and not correcting it. To be generously fair, it's not like, for instance, Kayano Ume are losing business because of some basement dweller making a cover of Renai circulation with their voices. Are they even for hire? I think it's more that it's uncomfortable. Serena, how would you feel if somebody put your voice into an AI generator and had the ability to use your voice to generate whatever they want? It's an uncomfortable feeling, isn't it? I know most people do it for fun, but I guess like from the seiyu's perspective, it's scary. The idea that somebody has the ability to control your voice, to make you say things that you wouldn't say and make you sing stuff or do things, right, that you wouldn't do, that's very scary. And if your job involves selling your voice, that also feels like a threat to your job to some extent. And I think for me, especially because my job is voice acting to I find AI very scary. Yeah. Prospect of livelihoods. Yeah, I explained that in the second half. Can you see what I mean? It's if it's possible to use their voice without hiring them, there are going to be people who are not gonna work with them anymore. Seiyu don't just rely on big companies. They work with smaller creators too. And I'm sure there's a lot of indie companies or just like smaller production places who might eventually choose to work with AI instead of actually hiring real people, which is a really big threat for anybody who is working as a voice actor. So I think it would make them very uncomfortable, and to some extent I think it does kind of threaten their livelihood. Of course there's still gonna be people who are gonna hire them. There's a lot of people who are anti-AI, but it's, I guess my point was more so that it's scary and it's definitely not comfortable to know that this is possible. It's definitely not comfortable to see people do this with your voice. So I guess maybe I'm just very empathetic, or maybe it's because I'm a VA myself. I don't understand why people would do this. Because for me, I would think about it from the voice actor's perspective, and I would think, oh, you know, I would love to hear my favorite seiyu sing a song that I like, but I guess the idea of how uncomfortable it would make them to use like an AI to generate their voice overwhelms any desire I have to hear them sing a particular song. So I would never do something like that. I think that's the only point I was trying to make. Yeah. Hi Owens. We are having an ASMR雑談 today. Let me drink some water. Yeah, I get that it can't be helped. You know, Taylor Swift can't stop people from making an AI cover of her singing Idol, and I would be lying if I said I didn't enjoy it. You know, I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy that like Dio cover of like Idol. So I get it, guys. Okay, I get it. It's just I personally wouldn't do it myself because I think it's disrespectful to the seiyu. And you risk running into very heavy legal copyright issues if you do stuff like that. So don't do it, guys. Okay? Okay? I won't police you for enjoying it though, cause like you won't face legal repercussions. But don't do it yourself. Like at least on my platform, I wanna encourage people to not do it. It's not even just a moral issue. You risk running into legal issues if you try to do it yourself. Like at least don't publicly post it, right? Yeah. Don't want to interrupt what you guys are talking about, but what I want to say is the other day about Genki is that I called him desperate, but I finished the show, my opinion definitely changed. I'm glad you finished it and your opinion changed. Yeah, I don't think he's desperate either. He just loves mommy very, very, very much and is a himbo. He's very monkey brain. He's just, I love mommy. Just disconnected. No. Am I back, guys? My OBS disconnected for like 1 second. Are we back, guys? Are we back? Let me do some ear cleaning, ear cleaning voice impression. Okay? you guys hear the ear cleaning ASMR? Okay, great, we're back. That's good. Himawari, would it be bad if I recommend you another J-drama? Omega Muffins, you need to check the VOD. I was telling everybody about tomorrow I'll be someone's girlfriend. I binged the entire first season. Wait, were you listening, Himawari, when I was talking about this? My memory's a mess. I started watching this new J-drama called 明日私は誰かの彼女. It's on Disney Plus. Yeah, please check it out. It's 24 minutes per episode. So I think you can watch it like, you know, a little more casually than Mokai-kun, because Mokai-kun was like 50 minutes an episode. This one is 24 minutes an episode. It's based on a manga, so if everybody who's there when I talked about it, if it sounded interesting to you, please check it out. I guess I explained what I liked about it, but I didn't explicitly say, oh, check it out. So I want to say now, please do check it out if it sounds interesting. It was a really good watch. I'm excited to watch season 2. Disney Plus has J-dramas? Yeah, they do. I was gonna see if it's on Netflix, but I realized that it was licensed to Disney Plus. I had to find someone to stream it for me. Yeah. The mom was so dope, always had advice for natural conversation. Yeah, the mom in Mukai-kun is the best character. My mom watched Mukai-kun, and she also said that the mom was like best character. You see, I'm kind of sad now that I can't recommend Tomorrow I'll Be Someone's Girlfriend to my mom. I really can't recommend this one to my mom, because I'm 99% sure if my mom watches this drama, she's gonna stop me from going to Japan. I'm like 99% sure if my mom ever watches Tomorrow I'll Be Someone's Girlfriend, she's gonna convince me to not go to Japan. Don't know how to specifically reply to you, but I agree you definitely just deserved more explanation. Yeah, I think, again, I agree. Genki was just confused, and I'm really glad they got to resolve things in the end. I'm so sorry my Mukai-kun brain rot only lasted like a week, because I watched another J-drama. I mean, I'm still Mukai-kun brain rot. I'm just brain rotting over multiple series at the same time now. That's the wrong message to send Erumam right now. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry if this is like too heavy for ASMR, but my mom has told some of her mom friends about how I want to move to Japan eventually. And every time she talks to other people about how I want to move to Japan, her friends will be really concerned and try to convince her to like convince me to not do it. They'll say things like, oh, girls who move to Japan on their own like always end up in like nightlife business, blah blah blah, and stuff like that. And then my mom would say that to me, and she almost is a little offended by it. She'll be like, my daughter is educated and smart, and she knows how to make money without selling her body. Why are these people assuming that my daughter is going to be like this? So she believes in me, guys, but I'm worried that if I show her this drama, she's not gonna believe me anymore. Yeah. うちのお母さん、もし明日私は誰かの彼女になるってドラマ見たら、多分日本行かせてくれないんじゃないかなって心配で、おすすめするのはやめます。お母さんにおすすめするのはやめます。 it is fast money that some people go for. That's actually true. It is true, but to say that girls who move to Japan alone all end up like that is clearly like a generalization, right? It is, yeah, it's a little insulting. Yeah. Watching Tomorrow I'll Be Someone's Girlfriend made me think a lot as well. Similar to Mukai-kun, I thought a lot about how you might think you're sane and responsible, but in a moment of vulnerability, people make stupid choices. And especially when people fall in love, they become stupid. Even if you don't fall for like a host, who's to say you might not fall for a secretly like really bad guy, like a red flag, but like he's hiding the red flag. And then by the time he shows his red flags, it's already too late. And then under his like influence, you end up in like shady businesses. You know, you don't know, it might happen. Lurking, very tired tonight. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Thank you for lurking, Ilham. I hope you enjoy the comfy, soft talking. How many? Oh my god, it's already been 3.5 hours. Holy crap. I really can chat forever and ever, can't I? I'm so comfy, guys. I wanna keep chatting. This always happens. But yeah, I recommend Tomorrow I'll Be Someone's Girlfriend. I actually read the manga too, right? I believe this should be covered in season 2. I haven't watched season 2 yet, but after the host arc, there's an arc about a streamer that hit a little bit too hard. There's a streamer, guys, because like it follows arcs. It goes from like rental girlfriend arc to like sugar daddy arc to like, you know, after the host club arc, it's a streamer arc. It's about a streamer who gets like cancelled for like a dating scandal and stuff like that. It hit so hard. You finished the manga? No, the manga's not even fully translated. I just read a few chapters. I just wanted to see how well adapted it is, and I got a bit hooked, so I read a little bit ahead, but no, I haven't seen everything. Don't worry. I just couldn't stop when I started. It had me so hooked. I had a sneak peek of the streamer arc because it hit so hard, you know? I'm late? No, you're not late. Hi, Kemiya. Welcome. I can go for a little bit more. Usually my Zatsudans last like 5 hours. I'm definitely not gonna go for 5 hours today. Probably like 4 hours. Little over 4 hours maximum. But don't worry, you're not late. We can chat for a little longer. Might not chat a lot, but I love having a stream in the background. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I'm glad that it's comfy. You're as caught up as I am. I think it's like not even fully translated, because there's like a office lady character, right? I think that's like in the latest volume. It's not even translated that far. It's only translated as far as to, like in the middle of the streamer arc, so But yeah, I started reading from the host arc. I wanted to see how well adapted the J-drama is, and it's really well adapted. It's like panel by panel. It's so well adapted. The only thing that made me sad was they cut out like a part where she went back to her hometown and walked her dog, and I was like, damn, we were robbed. Didn't get to see the cute doggo. なんか暑いな、部屋の中。It's so hot in my room. Do you guys like my setup today? Or is it too pink? You know, sometimes I think about how, like, I'm so pink. Like, it was a long time ago, but like, I think it was like Cross. I think it was Cross who said this. That like my overlays are too pink and girly or something. Like Crispy told me that he doesn't want to use like me as his wallpaper because I'm too pink. I'm sorry guys that I'm so pink. Feels like Edu. It's like I thought about this, right? And I was like, thinking about it. Cause like as a female streamer, you naturally will have like more of a male audience, right? Like I'm lucky I have girlies here as well. Love you girlies. But naturally what happens is usually you have a slightly bigger or a majority of like male audience, right? And obviously most guys don't like pink. I mean, surely some of you do. Wait, where are my boys who like pink? Pink enjoyers, rise up. Hello? Are you a real man if you don't like pink? Wait, actually, are there any guys in my chat who like pink? You're Giga Chat if you like pink. You're my bestie if you like pink. I'm sure Fu likes pink. He also has like pinkish hair. It's like pinkish purple hair. That's why Fu's my bestie. If I said it, it was 100% supposed to be a joke. I know. Don't worry, Crispy. I'm not like really cool. I get it. I get it, Crispy. Don't worry. But like my point is it's like a lot of girls like pink, but when you have like a majority male audience, most guys don't like pink, or it's not their favorite color at least. And then it's like when you have a really pink girly aesthetic, sometimes I wonder if you guys don't like it. Cause I set it up, right? I set up this scene and I was like, it's so cute, I love it so much. But then in hindsight I'm like, do my viewers like this? Question mark? Yeah. I love wearing pink for real. You're so based, Bernie. Such a Giga Chad. What a Giga Chad. ボマンさんは何色が好きですか？これみんなに聞きたいんだけど、今聞いてる日本人の視聴者さんどれくらいいるかわからないけど、皆さんはピンク好きですか？それともいやそんな女の子の色好きじゃないみたいな感じ？ Welcome back, Jenny. Like pink, blue, lots of colors. Yeah, pink is one of my favorite colors, but it's not my number one either. 私も白好き。白色じゃないけどわかる。私も白好き。白はね、白と黒はね、美術的に色ではなくシェードだから。それさ、昔美術の先生にすごい言われてたから癖で、好きな色何って聞いて白か黒が来たら、色じゃなくてシェードだよっていう癖がついた。わかるけど、私も白好き。爽やかな黄緑。いいね。はいはいはい。なるほど。ピンク、パープル、グリーン。ピンク好きなんだ。よかった。よかったよかった。やっぱ男子とか男性の方ってやっぱピンクって女の子っぽいから嫌いって人いるんじゃないかなって思って。ちょっと L やっぱピンク多いから。今日めっちゃピンクじゃん。背景もピンクだから。ちょっとガーリーさが強すぎてみんなあんま好きじゃないかなと思って。Pink in general is something I like, but I still like blue. Yeah, it doesn't have to be your favorite color as long as you don't hate it. Wait, do any of you guys hate pink? Like you think, ew, pink, so girly, disgusting. Anyone? I wear pink shirts sometimes. If you wear pink shirts, you're a Giga Chad. And from today on, the percentage of males who wear pink shirts goes up by 20%. 嫌いじゃない。じゃあよかった。Is there a typical shade of pink you like? That's a good question. I like peach pink. I think peach pink. Like a pastel peach pink is probably my favorite. I like rose gold as well, which is kind of pink. I don't hate any colors in particular. So you don't hate me, Crispy? Then why won't you use me as your wallpaper? Will I ever be good enough to be your wallpaper? When can I be your wallpaper instead of Hinata? I'm sorry, I'm just joking. You've already explained to me why. There's not a word for pink in Japanese. Oh, there actually is. Usually people refer to it as pink, but you can say momoiro, which is like peach colored. Momoiro wa pink da yo ne? Pink is a nice color to wear. Yeah. 今日の、待ち受けもピンク色の、これは羊？そうなんだ。Oh yeah, 桜色 as well. I'm joking, Crispy. Crispy, can I share your reason for why? Like it's not just me, right? You just don't want to use an anime girl as your wallpaper, right? Can I share that? Like the reason why? Yeah. Because I keep like, you know, joking with Crispy saying like, oh my god, is Hinata like more important than me? Like why won't you use me as your wallpaper, right? And like his reasoning for why he won't do it is not because he doesn't like me or because I'm too pink. I think he just doesn't want to use an anime girl, like a 2D girl, as his wallpaper because of like waifu culture, like what people typically associate with waifu culture, if that makes sense. Like I think, you know, wear it proudly, but I guess I get it. Like sometimes normies, especially people who don't like watch anime at all, don't know anything about VTubers and stuff, if they see like an anime girl as your lock screen, they like will probably like judge you. Yeah, I get it. I still think, you know, just wear it proudly, but I get it. Don't have an allergic reaction to the color pink, but pink is not a common color in my wardrobe or anything I personally decide to decorate or otherwise decide to look up. I see. As long as you don't dislike it. Because sometimes I worry, like, do you guys get bothered to have... Because I imagine, right, like you have my stream open on your monitor and then it's like pink. And your sensory, what do you call, like your color senses, your sensory system is bombarded by pink. I'm like, does that bother you? Should I tone down the pink? Because I like it. As long as it doesn't bother you and you think it's like comfy because it matches my character, then we're good. Yeah, Sakura pink is really nice. My lock screen is always normie, recognizable stuff like Baby Yoda. I see. If I get judged by some rando for having a violet wallpaper, that's not a person I want to associate with in the first place. I'm not gonna shove it in their face, but I will have my wallpaper. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think too. I also, guys, I use myself as my wallpaper. Like in hindsight, that's both weeb and narcissistic. Do I care? No. I like this illustration that this artist drew of me, and therefore I'm gonna use it as my wallpaper. It doesn't bother me how pink it is. Alright, more pink. Let's go. In work, I hide my otaku power level. I understand why you'd wanna hide it at work. But also, I would just wear my interests proudly. Which one? I'm using the choco waffle one. I've switched around them a bit, but I think in the end I always settle for the choco waffle one. That one's my favorite. The one for the print art? I don't know. I like the way the artist drew my smile, and looking at that illustration makes me happy, so I have it as my lock screen. I go all out otaku at work, the opposite. I don't know what I would do, because I've never worked in a office. I probably wouldn't hold back either, because I want to make friends who also like anime. So, just got a new phone but still no wallpaper. Wanted to draw Kokomi and use it. That sounds like a good idea. What do I use as my wallpaper inside the lock screen? Oh right, I use Kirua. Let me drink some water. I also use myself as my wallpaper on my PC. Is that narcissistic of me? I don't know. I like seeing artwork. Dude, I would never use my face, like my real face, IRL, as my wallpaper. I think that's kind of cringe. I mean, if you do it, you do you. But I don't like looking at my face IRL, so I would never use my own real life face as my wallpaper. Maybe if it's with friends, like a group picture, maybe. But if it's just myself, no, kind of cringe. But I would use my VTuber character art as my wallpaper. そろそろ寝ます。おやすみ。あ、ちょっと待って、カレーさん。寝る前に一つだけ。今の携帯の待ち受け画面何ですか？もしよかったら寝る前にそれだけを聞きたいです。今ちょうどその話してたので、みんなは携帯の待ち受け画面何使ってるのって。Using the anniversary one. I'm using that one on my PC. Who uses their own face only at a wallpaper? I don't know. Someone who loves how they look, maybe? You wanna do what's appropriate for work, but my work is open to that? Right, yeah, true. Depends on what your work is as well, I'd assume. カレーさんもう寝ちゃったかな？待ち受け画面気になる。今度また聞こう。Ah, using the anniversary on your PC as well? Let's go, we're all matching. I'm using the anniversary one and the idol Edu one as my wallpaper. The idol Edu one I believe I shared for Edu Tato Flower members. I'll be sharing the Donathon reward illustration as a free wallpaper for everybody. And I'll probably update the Editato Flower wallpapers as well sometime, because it's been a while since I did that. I have some illustrations I was planning to give you guys that I just forgot to give. So I'll do that soon. But yeah, the Donathon one that you see on my waiting screen, that one will be for free for everyone. So you'll have another option soon. 運転中じゃなかった。運転中はゆきりやさんだよ。あ、まだいる。ボーンレス犬とボーンレス猫のイラスト。待って。私の読み方間違ってる。ボーンレス犬とボーンレス猫って何？ちょっと調べてみる。はい。あー！かわいい。かわいい。めっちゃかわいい。超かわいい。 キャラクターか。それとも、はい。かわいい。めっちゃかわいい。これ好き。ボーンレスって、なんか、ボーンレスチキンとかで言うから、一瞬なんか、何って思ったんだけど、なるほど。キャラクターの名前ね。はいはいはい。かわいい。ありがとう。ちょっとこれのラインスタンプ買うわ、後で。かわいいから。カレーさん says she's using boneless dog and boneless cat as her like lock screen, and I was like, boneless? Like boneless chicken? I was like, what's a boneless dog and a boneless cat? I was so confused for a second. でボーンレスってなんかボーンレスチキンって思っちゃうから一瞬びっくりした一瞬びっくりした Sounds, I know, I didn't read it wrong, it is boneless, so it made me think about like boneless chicken, and I was like, what is boneless cat and dog? I guess it just means they're like a chunk cat, chunk dog, no bones, you know. Do you guys prefer boneless or bone-in chicken? This is not trash taste. It's okay, we won't fight over it. I don't even have a strong opinion on this. Don't worry guys, this is not trash taste. But do you like boneless or bone-in chicken? みんなはボンレスとボンレスじゃないチキンどっちが好き？はい朝。I don't care? Bone in? Boneless chicken all day, every day. Depends on if I want to get my hands dirty. Do you guys think chicken tastes better with the bone? Or do you think it's like not different? Because if it's not different, like there's no difference at all, why would you choose to have bones, right? Unless you enjoy the process of eating it off the bones. Guess bone in is better for flavor, but it depends. Chicken's good either way. Aloha! We're doing a soft talking ASMR today. It's basically just a zatsudan, except I try my best to like not raise my voice. I think I've lived up to that for the past almost 4 hours. We might as well go for a little over 4 hours at this point. Don't worry guys, it's not gonna go to 5 hours. I still have some chicken nuggets that I haven't finished. I wanna go eat my chicken nuggets. I'll probably go for another like 15-20 minutes. So a little over 4 hours. I wanna talk to Asa a bit too. Next day さんいらっしゃい。今日はASMR 雑談です。It tastes better? Bone in. Prefer boneless, but bone in tastes better. Okay, so you guys do think with bones it's more flavorful. Okay, I see. I think that's what Gant was saying too. Like, he prefers bone in because it tastes better, and then the other guys were like, there's literally no difference, blah 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 blah. I don't eat chicken enough to give a opinion on this, but bones are annoying, so I'd rather eat boneless, I guess. Yeah, oh my god, wait, I said that before you were reading Serena's comment. Yeah. Bones are annoying to deal with. Usually eat chicken with other stuff to enhance the flavor. Sauce for nuggets and tenders. Sandwiches for large fried pieces. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how much more flavorful, it is with bones, but to me it's not worth the trouble. Like, it's so much effort, and so it makes it so much messier that it ruins the eating experience for me. So I would pick boneless as well. Dexley さんはボーンレスとボーンレスじゃないチキンどっちが好き？ Time keeps extending because it's comfy, and today's stream did pretty well. Guys, I think it's a pattern now that my streams just do better when I'm like tattooing. I should like stop doing other stuff and just tattoo every stream. I'm joking. I'll still do other stuff. But it does seem like my streams do the best when I tattoo. I mean, I guess today's also an ASMR tattoo, but this is nice. I like this. I held off from doing ASMR streams for a really long time because I found it stressful having to think about like, oh, how do I do like ASMR triggers? I also found like reading for hours on end very stressful. But if it's just a zatsudan, except I keep my voice soft and quiet, it's not that bad. It's better for my mom as well, because then I won't disrupt her sleep. So, if you guys enjoyed the comfy, soft talking stream vibe, I will definitely do more of these. This is more comfortable for me than doing a karaoke. No matter how much I say like vertical karaoke streams are less stressful, in the end singing makes me a little tense. So, I might do a few more of these comfy, soft-talking ASMRs before I do another karaoke. 普通のチキン。あ、じゃあボーンレスじゃないチキンがいいってこと？Hello has chicken nuggets. Yeah, I was telling the chicken nugget story earlier. You can hear it in the VOD. Forgot to try nuggets in Japan. Angie said chicken nuggets from Mac's taste worse in Japan. I don't know why she would say that, because it tasted the same in my opinion. 友達曰く日本のチキンナゲット、マックのチキンナゲット、オーストラリアほど美味しくないって。エルが食べた感じだと同じだったんだけど。I thought it was the same. In fact, I preferred it in Japan because they have more sauce options that I like. They have the yuzu kosho, yuzu pepper mayonnaise. そう。柚子胡椒マヨネーズめっちゃ好き。めっちゃいい。柚子胡椒マヨネーズマジ神。I want yuzu kosho mayonnaise. It's so good. ASMR karaoke. I was actually thinking of doing that. Well, I don't know if ASMR would be the right word, but I wanted to do like soft songs only. So no loud songs, like I don't know what's an example of a loud song, like Idol, for example. Hype song, usually sing it every stream, but it's like, kind of loud. But if I sing like Wishing and I don't know, like First Love, and like Dry Flower, Kataomoe, like I only sing like those like soft, quiet love songs and ballad songs. I was gonna do like a karaoke stream that's like exclusively soft ballad songs. マクドナルドですら店舗によって少し違う印象？どうでしょうかね。私マック1回しか行ってないからね、日本で。美味しかった、日本のマック。種類がオーストラリアのマックと比べてめちゃくちゃ豊富だった。The McDonald's in Japan had so much more options than the McDonald's in Australia. It was really, really nice. They had like this really nice strawberry frappe. I really, really liked the strawberry frappe that they had. 下野くんみたいな唐揚げマスターを目指したい。でも唐揚げ健康に良くないんじゃないの？気をつけてな。ごめん。That was too real. そういえばチキンといえばファミリーマート、ローソンとセブンイレブンのチキン一番好きなのは ファミチキ、ナナチキと、やっべ、いつも忘れるロースンのやつ。ロースンのやつ結構有名なのに、なんて言うんだっけあれ。あ、ローチキじゃないよね。What's the あ、唐揚げくん。そうそうそうそう。唐揚げくん、ナナチキ、ファミチキ。Almost like a lullaby stream. Yeah, I have been wanting to do that. I actually have a background that I bought just for this idea. I'll probably do it once I learn a few more songs. I want to learn how to sing the full version of Kataomoi and Dry Flower as well, and like a few other songs. My repertoire right now is still a little bit lacking in terms of the amount of full songs that I can sing, so I want to get a little more practice in. No way, I love strawberry flavored things, but there isn't much options yet. Yeah, there was this strawberry frappe at McDonald's when I went to Japan, and it was so good. It was like better than Starbucks. And it was only 700 to 800 yen, which I guess isn't that cheap, but compared to Australia, that's like really cheap. So I think it was like 700 yen. It was like really big for 700 yen. If I wanted something of the same size in Australia, it'd be like at least $8.50. Inflation. Have you heard of Gyutto before? It's a soft song I've been liking recently. Ooh, who's it by? I don't think I've heard of it before. But yeah, I want to learn more soft songs. Like, I really want to learn the ending song to Hell's Paradise, Kami Hitoe. I really like it. It's really good, but I haven't learned how to sing it yet. Yeah. Nanachiki, Famichiki, とファミから。I think Famichiki is the best for me as well. Nanachiki doesn't taste as nice as Famichiki from what I remember. Like, eating Famichiki makes me happy. Eating Nanachiki doesn't make me feel anything. Is that weird to say? I don't know. Like, Famichiki makes me happy. I think it's the wrapping. I think that the wrapping for Nanachiki is like too basic, and opening it up doesn't give me serotonin. Mosa, oh, I haven't heard of that singer. I might check them out. Next time I should buy all three at once and compare them. That's a lot of calories. Good luck. ナチキ美味しい。美味しいけどファミチキの方が美味しいイメージなんだけどな。I haven't had ファミから。I wanna try that as well. 今の話題だとコンビニでなんか買ってるように見える。あ、いやー、日本のコンビニ恋しいな。本当にいいのよ、コンビニ。日本のコンビニは。I miss コンビニ so much. They're so good. They have everything. It's the number one thing I look forward to when I do move to Japan, if my application is successful, is having access to konbini. There'll probably be one really close to me no matter where I choose to live, just because that's the way Japan is. And like, you know, sometimes when I'm in a rush, I can just go to konbini and grab a sandwich, or even if I just like have an energy jelly in my bag, it's so good. 最高、マジで日本のコンビニは本当に最高。ファミチキ美味しいよね。ゆきレアさんもファミチキ派？私ファミチキのラッピングが好きなんだよね。あ、でもそれを言ったら唐揚げくんの方がいいか。I think I just like the wrapping for ファミチキ because it's like yellow and white and it's like really like fancy. Nanachiki is just a white bag. Went to a 7-Eleven US when I got home and wept. It's so shitty. I feel you. The 7-Eleven in Australia can't even like serve proper coffee. ファミチキ派。あ、私も今まで食べてきた中でファミチキが一番美味しいかな。Somebody told me to buy Family Mart socks. I didn't, because it was summer. But this time I'm gonna go when it's cold. So maybe this time I'll buy Family Mart socks. ファミマの靴下めちゃくちゃいいって聞いたんだけど、本当ですか？ I like the pies in Australia convenience store though. How much is it, Crispy? You're being ripped off probably if you buy them from convenience stores. You can buy like such a big pack at like Aldi. But yeah, I guess we have good pies. Australian meat pies and sausage rolls, am I right? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I don't have any Aussie viewers in chat now because it's like 5 a.m. but 最近絵文字の見ないな。Always hearing about companies now there's always one everywhere. So jealous. I know Japanese companies are so good. You bought the Famima socks? I heard that they're really good. I might get some. I'm trying to think like what was my favorite thing in companies. コンビニで一番好きなものは何だろうなーって考えてたんだけど、ティラミスめっちゃ美味しかった。ファミマの I had like this tiramisu from Family Mart because my hotel was in Ikebukuro and it was connected to a Family Mart. Like it wasn't even like a 2-minute walk. It was like I go downstairs and it's Family Mart. So every morning, or sometimes if I go home without eating dinner, not home, but go back to my hotel without dinner, I would go buy something at the Family Mart and take it back to my hotel room. And there was this tiramisu that was really good. I miss that tiramisu. Tiramisu is so good. I also like getting Pinot. Do you guys know Pinot? ピノ好き。ピノわかる？チョコレートアイス。ピノめっちゃ食べたわ、そういえば。And she kept being like, Elsa, you bought Pinot again? And I'm like, yeah, I love Pinot. I can't stop eating Pinot. I'm not talking about my life Trudy mama, by the way. I'm talking about the chocolate ice cream. 成城石行ったことないな。今度行ってみよう。星型ピノ好き。ピノ美味しいよね。なんか食べやすいし安いしね。確か100なんだっけ200円もしないからすっごく安くてめっちゃ買ってた。Pinot is like really cheap. It's less than 200 yen. And it's like you get like a little like fork thing, like a little pick to eat with it. So it's really like you can eat it without worrying about it melting and stuff. And I don't know, it's really nice. I bought Pinot probably like 5 times on my last Japan trip. ピノ好きだわ。あとなんだろう、サンドイッチも好きだな、コンビニの。あとこの前の日本旅行帰ってきてからハマったものがあるんだけど、エナジージェリーハマった。あれめっちゃいい。健康的じゃないかもしれないけど、どうしても時間がない時にあれ食べたらお腹空かない。最高。
食べやすいし、半分食べてバッグに入れてまた食べれる。マジで最高すぎて、すごいハマった。
You know what I really got like hooked on ever since my last Japan trip? Energy jellies. Holy shit, energy jellies in Japan are so good. First of all, they taste good. All of the flavors taste good, but I think the grape one is the best. It tastes good, and there's like a little what do you call? There's a lid that you take off to eat the jelly, and then you can put the lid back on. What that means is, unlike a sandwich or an onigiri where you have to eat it first and then like, you know, otherwise you can't really move because it's like disrespectful to walk while eating. You'd have to like eat it first, right, before you can move on. Energy jelly, you can like low-key just like eat a little bit, put in your bag, and then eat it again when you're waiting for the train. Because if you're like standing still eating, nobody will tell you off, but you know, like walking while eating is generally not good in Japan. So when you're in like a rush to get to the next train, just grab an energy jelly from Japanese convenience store, you know, quickly like eat some of it, and then close the lid, put it in your bag, get to the train station, and while you're waiting for your train or while you're sitting on the train, you can finish the rest of your energy jelly, and it gives you the same amount of energy as one onigiri, so you don't get hungry, and it's like quick and easy to eat, and like you can store it too if you don't finish it immediately. It's so perfect for when you don't have time to eat. Again, it's not the healthiest, so you shouldn't do this like all the time, but it's so convenient. It tastes good and it's convenient. Yeah, I highly recommend getting energy jelly if you're in Japan and you're on like, what do you call, you're on like a schedule, you're rushing to go to the next place. It does taste really good too. I really like the grape flavor. The way it just explodes into your mouth when you squeeze the packet is immaculate. The way you describe it. But I get you. My favorite part is that I can eat it slowly. Because I don't know about you guys, but I eat very slow. I'm a very slow eater. And I don't like forcing food down my throat. I don't like eating really fast if I don't have to. So it's painful for me to try and eat really quickly just because I'm not used to it. And I have a small mouth. Yeah, you saw me struggle with that Big Mac. So I like to take little bites and eat slowly. And sometimes when you're in a rush, you can't do that. And that's always been like a stress factor for me, eating too slow. So having something like energy jelly that I can eat on the go quickly is so 助かる。マジでエナジージェリー助かる。半分食べてバッグに入れて電車に乗ったらまた食べ始めてもいいから。おにぎりとかサンドイッチだと一気に全部食べないとダメじゃん。じゃないとバッグにまた閉まるのも変だし、なんか電車とかってサンドイッチ食べるのってなんか悪いから。でもエナジージェリーだったら別に電車で座りながら食べても大丈夫だし、何より簡単にバッグに閉まることができてすっごく助かる。すっごく便利。すっごくありがたい。ありがとう日本。いやーハマったエナジージェリー。I drink some water. Oh wait, it's kind of over 4 hours. I guess I should start wrapping up. Did I forget to talk about anything today? I'm guessing you guys are all sleepy. Are you enjoying the comfy vibes? I mean, I talked quite a bit about tomorrow I'll be someone's girlfriend. Wanted to recommend that to you guys. We'll probably talk about it a bit more next Zatsu stream because I still haven't watched season 2 and Hopefully some of you guys will go check out the drama or the manga so we can talk about it together. よかったら明日私は誰かの彼女という作品、ドラマでもいいし漫画でもいいからチェックしてみてほしいですね。めちゃくちゃ深い話です。結局浮気の話するって言ってしてなかったね。Why did I even bring up the topic of cheating on a comfy ASMR stream? I was trying to keep you guys awake. そろそろ寝ます。おやすみなさい。はい。おやすみなさい。よかったら多分5分以内で配信終わると思うので聞きながら寝てください。もしかしたらこれを聞いてて寝た方が早く眠れるかもしれないよ。そうだね。こんな心地いい配信に浮気の話は必要なかったです。ただただちょうど私が配信始まる前はそういう動画見てたってだけです。よし。じゃあ最後はL の日本旅行 Vlog 見てない方はぜひぜひ見てくれると嬉しいです。で、コメントしてない方がいたらよかったら何かコメント残してください。コメントを書いてくれるとね、もっとたくさんの人のところに届くからよかったらよろしくお願いします。Again, I'm sorry for sounding like a broken record, but please do go check out my Japan vlog if you haven't yet. I don't know at this point if there's anyone who hasn't watched it yet. But if you watched it and you didn't leave a comment, if you don't mind, go back and watch your favorite part and leave a comment. I don't know if it'll help, but it's better than nothing. So I really want this vlog to be pushed out by the algorithm a little more. Even if it doesn't grow rapidly, I do want to prevent it from dying. I'm really worried that this video is gonna die and completely become undiscovered, because that's happened to some of my previous videos. I hope it'll pick up its pace again, maybe, in the middle of the year, because right now a lot of people are in the middle of traveling. So if you don't mind, go back and rewatch your favorite part and leave a comment for me. よかったら Vlog に何かコメントしてください。Your comment will help push the vlog out to more people, potentially. It's a really good video, yeah. I think it turned out to be a really good video, so it'd be really sad if it completely stopped being recommended to people. So again, if you don't mind, go leave a comment. Say something like, "Oh my god, Crispy's hand Tashkaru," or "Oh my god, penguins." I don't know. You can say anything you want. Max, did you check out my Japan vlog? If you go look at it now, there's a pinned comment by Muffins, where Muffins very graciously timestamped Crispy's hands and elbows for you guys. So if you missed that, you should go back and rewatch the vlog and check the timestamps that Muffins graciously made for you guys. If you're a Crispy fan. Your vlog voice is very cute, but I like normal edit. Yeah, sometimes I do, because I re-listened to my own vlog many times and I was like, oh, this is like very high energy edit voice. I didn't have that in the beginning. In the beginning, it was a lot calmer. Like when I started recording, it was more like, "Hi guys, welcome to my Japan vlog." But when I listened back to it, it just sounded like I was very bored and that I didn't have a great time. And when I re-recorded it, I tried to put a bit more energy into it, and I felt like it just matched better with the vlog, especially because I have this cute anime character pop up too. Having a slightly higher pitched, cheerful voice, I think just worked better with the video. Yeah, my calm, I guess my calmer, slightly deeper, natural voice just felt a little low energy, I guess, for the video. So I opted for a more high energy voice, but yeah, I get it. If you're used to hearing how I sound like normally, it's probably kind of cringe. I'd be lying if I said I didn't, you know, I didn't like listen to it myself and cringe a little bit. I was like, oh my god, I sound like an anime girl. But I've replayed it more times than you can imagine. I'm glad. Wait, have you left a comment on the vlog, Max? I forgot who has left a comment on the vlog. I know a lot of you guys already did. Thank you if you did. But if you haven't left a comment on the vlog, you don't have to. I can't force you, but if you want to help me push it out to more people on the algorithm and you haven't left a comment, say something. Anything is fine. なんか韓国語でなんか書いてる人いる。안녕하세요. I don't speak Korean. Can somebody translate what this person said? I don't know what they said, but 안녕하세요. Oh my god, that's like the only word I know in Korean. モアクチョさん、それは何語ですか? Korean エル。ごめん。Oh wait, you speak English or Japanese? 大丈夫だよ。안녕하세요ぐらいはわかる。What do I know besides 안녕하세요? That's not Korean. Wait, what do you mean? Is it not Korean? There's no way. Oh no, I was talking about the viewer with the Raichu profile picture. 日本語ちょいできる。よかったよかった。ここでも書いてありますように、英語、日本語、中国語なら OK です。はい。でも韓国語は残念ながら喋れないですね。できるようになったら嬉しいんだけど、韓国ドラマとか普段見ないから。I wanna get hooked to K-dramas so bad. Because then I might, like, you know, learn some Korean as well. And I just think I'd be so powerful if I could speak English, Japanese, Chinese, and Korean. But unfortunately, the extent of my Korean knowledge is 안녕하세요. Wait, I don't know anything else. What's 안녕 again? Is that the same thing, but just like a shortened version? 사랑해요. 待って、I love you って사랑해요だっけ？忘れた。覚えてない。ごめん、発音間違ってるかもしれない。発音、韓国人みたい。そうなの？ありがとう。ありがとう。チャンネル登録ありがとうございます。How do I say thank you in Korean? Wait, let me Google translate this. I swear I knew how to say thank you in Korean. I just forgot. Let's see. Korean. 감사합니다. そうそうそう。昔、お仕事で、ちょっとだけ韓国語使ったことある。そうそう、これ知ってるやつだ。감사합니다. 감사합니다. I remember 감사합니다 because I like voiced this promotional video for travel to Korea for Japanese audience once, and they had me speak a few words of Korean. Yo, Eru, hi Crow. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream now. I said I was gonna go for 3.5 hours, and look where we are. Oh my god, 69 likes. I don't know if I want to wait for one more like or just end on 69. Actually, no, 69 sounds good. leave a comment later, but I like that you're honest. Usually vlogs go with all is perfect and delicious, and that makes it feel fake. Yeah, actually, that's like something that I really try to do, to not just be fake and say that everything is good. Like if I thought something was disappointing, I just say very honestly that I thought it was disappointing. Finally, EP, nice. Good night, Oyasumi. I'll see you again on Sunday. 英語うますぎ。あ、英語が第一言語です。オーストラリアに住んでます。英語で大学とか通ったので、英語が第一言語です。日本語は逆に独学で勉強しました。Ate lunch and now I'm back. You guys are making it so hard for me to end. We have like a new viewer as well. I swear this always happens, not because of me, guys. Whenever I'm like, okay, I'm gonna end now, guys. Like, I swear I always get new viewer and like also like a returning viewer. Like, it's not me, guys. It's timing. It makes me want to chat for like 5 minutes extra if I can when there's like a new person in chat or if somebody just joined, you know? 日本語だと思ったよ。ありがとうございます。それは最高の褒め言葉です。日本人じゃないですよ。中国人です。オーストラリアで育った中国人です。だから中国語も話せます。日本語は独学です。See ya, Edu. Last time I'll use emails until next gacha. I hope you'll win the gacha again. Just 2 more hours. That's a bit too long. 5 minutes won't hurt. You guys are enabling me. そうだったの。あれ？言ったことなかったっけ？親？中国人だから。でもオーストラリアで育ったから、6歳の時からここにいるから、アイデンティティ的にはね、どっちでもない。一応親は中国人だから中国人ではあるんだけど、中国で育ってないからそんなに中国人って感じしないし、でも親がほらアジア人だからオーストラリアで育ってもオーストラリア人って感じもしなくて、で日本語大好きで日本の文化大好きなんだけど、日本人じゃないからほんと何なの私みたいな感じです。アイデンティティ的に話すと。Of course we want more, but we enjoy. This was so comfy. Also, I can't get over how cute my setup is today. Don't you guys think today's setup is so aesthetic? Wait, before I wrap up, let me show you guys something else. I ended up going with this setup because it looks more balanced, but actually I also have this. 見て、これ可愛くない？これにするか ASMR のロゴにするか迷ったんだけど、なんかちょっと変えるの忘れたから。I was gonna like switch to this halfway through the stream, but I forgot about it, so I'll use it next time. Isn't it so cute? Bedtime. Yeah, we'll end with the stars and the moon because it's bedtime. Yeah. I do also like the setup, right? It looks so cozy and comfy. I wasn't going to have my cinnamon roll Miku hairstyle because usually I only use this for Prosecco, but I felt like it added to the comfy home chatting vibes. So I added this last minute and I think it works really well. Makes me look so cute. 6歳でオーストラリアに行きましたが、まだ中国語がお上手ですか？そうだね、親は英語あんまり上手じゃないから、親と毎日中国語話してるのもあって、中国語は普通に会話できます。うまいとは言えないけどね、複雑な表現はできない。でも会話をするくらいだったら大丈夫。一般来看直播，中国人说中文的人不是很多，所以 所以很少有机会能说中文。今天唯一说的中文就是假装我是隔壁的阿姨，问你为什么还没有把女朋友带回家。Guys, can you believe the only Chinese that I spoke today was me role-playing as your auntie next door, asking you why you still haven't brought your girlfriend home? Guys, would you watch it if I did an Asian auntie ASMR roleplay stream? 君日本语红豆饺子あ、それわかる本当上手ね。はいはいはい。Yeah, it definitely feels like comfy sleepover vibes, right? It gives more like sleepover, comfy, or like chatting at home kind of vibes. So I'm gonna use this hairstyle and blanket again. I might try to find a different room. I did say I might try like finding a fireplace background with some ambient noise, or have some rain next time. So hope you guys look forward to the next ASMR雑談. I might do another one as soon as next week, because Star Rail and Genshin have been very quiet, you know, in this update. So unless they introduce another interesting event or something that I can stream, you can expect another ASMR雑談 next week. 3カ国語話すなんて天才じゃないですか。ありがとうございます。いや唯一の取り柄です。神様が私に与えてくれた唯一の才能と言っても過言ではない。I don't think I could handle the words coming from Nasan. It's okay. I'll roleplay encouraging auntie instead. 没关系。恋爱不是一切，你只要每天过得开心就可以了。找不到女朋友也没有关系。Wait, does that make it worse? I said like love isn't everything. It doesn't matter if you don't find a girlfriend. But like, is that like low-key also bad? I'm so sorry. ちょっと待って。それも良くないかな。Atsu Eren, I'll be watching on Sunday too. I hope you guys enjoy or look forward to the call-in Japanese lesson with viewers on Sunday. I'll be setting up the waiting room probably shortly after this, or maybe tomorrow. Wait, ちょっと待って。Just before we end. Let me just paste the link to the Japanese lesson in chat in case there's someone who hasn't had the opportunity to sign up yet. Like move-ins, you sure you don't want to sign up? I know it's like early for you, but you don't have to be the first student. You can be like, you know, the fifth student. Then it'll be like 2 hours into the stream. Here's a link for the sign up for my call-in Japanese lesson on Sunday. If you're interested in being a student featured on stream and you want to practice your speaking skills, please sign up on this form. And I haven't figured out how this is gonna work, but we'll do something on Discord. Like I'll make a role just for people who signed up or something. I don't know. I'm sure Cross or someone can help me with that. Yeah. Make sure to sign up if you haven't yet. 知りたいことがあります。酔っ払ったらどんな語でおっしゃいますか？じゃあ酔っ払ったら何語で話すってこと？これね、残念ながら酔っ払った経験がないのでわからないです。I got asked which language I speak when I'm drunk. That's a really good question. Unfortunately, I have never experienced being drunk, so I can't answer that question. But I assume it would be English. It would be English or Japanese. I don't think my Chinese is like good enough for it to be like the default thing. Actually, no. I speak to my parents in Chinese. I don't know. Wait, maybe I should get drunk just so that I can see.
いつか酔っ払った経験があったら教えます。今はとっくに20歳過ぎてるからお酒飲めるんですけど、あんまり好きじゃないから酔っ払った経験ないです。もしありましたら教えます。Drunk Chinese speech would be so funny. I actually can't predict which I would speak. My guess is English because it's my first language, but I guess I'll never know unless I actually get drunk. So maybe one day I'll know. Usually people who speak multiple languages become zero languages when drunk. 面白い. That's so interesting. I see. Well, I'll update you guys chat on what happens to me when I get drunk. Hopefully I don't get drunk by myself. That's pretty dangerous. Maybe one day I'll try. It's an experience after all. 言いたいことは全部かな？はい、じゃあ最後に今週はまた日曜日の夜多分10時半か11時、日本時間10時半あたりかな、多分10時半あたりから日本語レッスンを行います。視聴者さんを配信に呼んで、私がワンオンワンで日本語の練習に付き合うみたいな配信をやるので、よかったら遊びに来てください。It'll be a one-on-one session with each individual viewer who signed up. So even if you didn't sign up, maybe you'll get to learn some new grammar patterns and stuff from the stream. I know a lot of you guys are interested in learning Japanese, so if that sounds like something you don't want to miss out on, I'll be answering questions about like Japanese as well. So if you have anything you want to ask me, even if you can't sign up as a student, as long as you can be there live on Sunday, I'll make sure to answer your questions. あ、待って、引きがや8万が配信に来てる。ねえ、終われない。Guys, this keeps happening. I can't do this. Every time I try to wrap up, there's like a new view. 8万来てるんだけど。Guys, 引きがや8万 from 俺がいる is in my chat. やば。終わらないで。いや、今日はねもう4時間半やったから、さすがにそろそろ終わりにしないと。お腹空いたから筆記が来てる。香港の方、日本語を学んでいます。どうぞよろしく。はい、よろしくお願いします。Google フォームでの英語は読めません。あ、ごめんなさい。これはね、英語向けの方、英語を喋る方に向けたイベントになってるから、ちょっとね、日本語と中国語でフォームの内容を翻訳してない。ごめんね。ごめん。ディスコードサーバーに入ってないと参加できないし。オーストラリア今何時？朝の5時37分です。なのでそろそろ終わりにしないとやばいです。Hi Simon, nice to see you. I'm going to be wrapping up the stream now, but I hope you guys enjoyed the comfy ASMR soft chatting vibes. If you enjoyed the stream, remember to leave a like so that I know you enjoyed it and I can do this again. And yeah, keep an eye out for the Japanese lesson on Sunday. I think it'll be a very educational stream. Very interesting too. It'll be my first time getting viewers on stream. In a public stream. So, yeah. はい。もし今日の ASMR 雑談楽しかったら、チャンネル登録、高評価と Twitter のフォローもよろしくお願いします。Twitter は こちらになります。今リンク出しますね。はい。配信の告知はだいたい Twitter の方でやってるので、Twitter のアカウントをお持ちの方はぜひ Twitter のフォローもよろしくお願いします。出ませんね、Twitter。エレちゃん always stops working when I needed to work. Mods? お願い。Thank you, Troy. お疲れ様でした。はい。今日おつえるです。はい。じゃあまた日曜日の配信でお会いしましょう。I'll see you guys again on the stream on Sunday. バイバーイ。おつえる。おやすみなさい。Good night. おやすみなさい。また日曜日の配信でお会いしましょう。I'll see you guys again on Sunday. バイバーイ。